And we are live. There we go. Some issues with... mute this quick. Yeah, I had some issues with Streamlabs. Surprise, surprise. But I think everything is working. It wouldn't go live on Twitch. I tried to log out, log back in, and it kept telling me the password was wrong, which it wasn't. But then it just went live and it was fine. So, but welcome in if you are in. My hair's a bit of a mess. Just got in from work, had some snacks and fired up the stream. And I'm live with DayZ Legends, Schoolboy and Trippy. Oh, dead guy here already. That's recent. Take his heat pack. Bandages. So he's had a bit of a fight, this guy. I don't want it. He's been killed by somebody. I'm hoping everything's working. I'm hoping the in-game chat works. Oh, we've got some food there already. It's frozen, but we picked it up. I've got loads of food. How's that guy dead if there's all this food here? I'm gonna put that on our head. I can hear when I might as well take that. Gloves, yes, we've got some gloves already. Sorry, let me go full screen so you can see. So I'm grabbing some food. So we are playing some DayZ. Our gloves on, yes. And it's been a little while since I played properly. I played with Schoolboy a couple of weeks ago, but that was a dino server. It was a bit nuts. This, as you can see, is a very chilly Namalsk. And I've not played Namalsk for a long time in the cold. Don't know the game. Rocket number 1, welcome in. This is DayZ. This is DayZ, a survival game. Nice, we've got some water. We'll have to eat some food. It's a survival game where... Can I eat the frozen crackers? You should be able to. Where it's very realistic. You've got to survive by finding food, warm clothes, shelter, and there's enemies, there's real people. You can team up with them, you can fight them. I'm actually on with 2 other friends are somewhere on this server. I've got to find them. We are in Discord, but at the moment we are just exploring the map to loot up a little bit until we can find each other. That noise, that there's like a bit of a boom in the background, and the voices, that means there's a storm about to hit, so I can't really go that far away from houses. Because when this storm hits, I'll get knocked unconscious, I'll lose some health. If I'm outside, I need to be inside, so I kind of want to hang around here. With it being snowy, it's cold, my character's cold. I need to get warm clothes, which at the moment, nothing on my face. I've got some on my head and my hands, which are necessary, but I've nothing on my face. I may make a face mask, because if I wait too long, I'll get frostbite. And then your health is permanently shortened. So I might make a face mask with these bandages. Should be able to craft improvised face wrapping. There we go. Hey, gunshots already. Welcome in, rocket number 1. There we go. Nice. So now there's no light blue items on my character. Can't get frostbite. I can get cold. I can die from the cold. There's a person there running away, look. And someone spawned in. Okay. But I don't want to go too far. I'm not sure how long before the storm hits and how far you can get. I don't know the map that well. So I kind of don't want to go that far. Heather, welcome in. Heather Raveling, is that how you say it? Welcome in. I'm playing some DayZ. Exploring the map. Spooky. It might be Gen 0. This is... Oh, I'm cold, so I'm making an noise. This is DayZ. It's a survival game. It's a few years old now. It's like 13 years old. But they keep improving it. They keep adding new things and new features. And you can see some log pile there. A big building. I'm going to head towards this big building. And Dree, is that how you say it? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't play DayZ that often, so prepare for some bad quality play on here. I am on with 2 other friends, but on this game, or mostly on this game, to find each other, you can't just spawn on top of each other. You've got to actually run to each other's location. this is probably a hot spot for people doing some murders in here, so I need to be careful. The gunshots I can hear already. 13 years old. Is that how old you are, or is that how old you think I am? Scar? Can I wear that? There we go. Scar. So can I? I've lost my temporary thing that probably got fall on the roof. Got feathers. Got a lot of food on me. If you think I look 13, then I look like a rough 13. Yo, are females what? That is the question that all men have, isn't it? Are females ... Where are the females? In the game or in real life? Do you need some help meeting females? Because I'm the worst person to ask for that. What will happen? That is the question. Oh, look. Oh, we have a nice jacket there and a canteen. I want that canteen, but I also want this jacket. So, put this in my hands. Put this on my character. Come on, character. Come on, put it in. I can't pick this up. Is it glitched? What? There we go. Slightly warmer jacket. Take that. And I've got more space, look. There's a heat pack that's running. You're trying to hit. Well, I'm the worst person to ask for that. I don't have any advice for you about that, unfortunately. Lorenzo, don't shout. Yeah, that's true. That's shouting in digital speak, isn't it? Right, I need to make a fire, but I don't have any way of lighting the fire. I don't have anything sharp. That booming in the background is a bad thing, because that means there's a storm coming. So I can go to... Oh, I don't want a shirt in my hands. Okay, right, here's the storm. Right, oh. Hello, are you friendly? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, sure am.
I just wanted to hide from the storm in here, if that's alright. Don't have any weapons on me, so... What's your name?
Yeah, I've got the shotgun, but I don't have any ammo for it. My name's Hobbs.
Hobbs, nice to meet you. I'm a target.
Target?
I'm the target, you see. Oh, right, need to lie down.
Yeah.
Here we go, the storm is about to hit. Game names. This is DayZ. Ice Ink, welcome in. Ghostface, does my knife and mask scare you? No, because I've seen Scary Movie, and I know that you don't scare most people. So what do you do in this game? So this is survival. You've just got to survive. That's the thing. You can chat to people. You can team up. You can fight. You need to find food, which I've got some food and drink. You need to find clothes, knives, weapons, guns, backpacks. But at the moment, there's a storm hitting. You can see the screen's gone red. There we go. I've been knocked unconscious by the storm. If I was outside, I'd take damage, but because I'm inside, I'm not taking damage. But I need to meet up with my teammates who are somewhere. TSM, welcome in. I'm unconscious for a while. So you can get you're knocked unconscious on the game where you're not dead, but you just take a minute to get back up. You're lost in the forest. Well, at least you've got your phone on you. There we go. These are all... So, because I'm on a cold map, this is all frozen. Frozen... My drink's frozen, my food's frozen. So I need to either make a fire and warm it up, or... These run off over there. So I don't know which way to go now. So now the storm's over, it's going to slowly fade. Hobbs didn't want to talk, so he's off. Do with the fire, but I'm warming up. I need to warm up, my body temperature needs to warm up to defrost these frozen food and drink, so it might take a little bit, or I can start a fire and defrost it. You're watching while playing, nice. What server are you on? What map should I say? What map are you on? I don't have any map commands, I don't think, but this is Namalsk. Lance, welcome in. I have survived the storm, and now I've got to find the other guys, and I have no idea where they'll be. I don't have a weapon, so I can't defend myself if they are bad. Ryo, welcome in as well. Schoolboy's asking about me. Oh, well, so I'm in. I've got some stuff. Just don't know where I am. I'm just going to run down the coast, I think, and just see what I can find. Please find you in the forest in the game. I mean, I can't find. I don't even know where I am, so I don't think I'll be able to find you. Ronaldo, all this game. What's Ronaldo doing? Play Ronaldo? Am I Ronaldo? Do I get to be friends with Ronaldo? Do I get to have as much money as Ronaldo? That's an open-ended question, that, isn't it? But I don't have the answer, unfortunately. Unless the question... Oh, look. A melee weapon now. There's a GPS. I mean, I can take it, but I don't have space for it. It's the R7. You see a bathroom. I see nothing. I see probably me being dead in a few minutes because I don't know where I am. I'm warming up. So that's the island there. Yes, Ryan, welcome in. I don't know where I am. I'm running down. No. Oh, that's what I got given. You okay? Mm-hmm. I'm just going to meet up with the guys that I'm with, and then hopefully. Do I need anything? I just had a bagel. You spotted someone. Right, now this is the question then. Do you fight that person and try and take their loot? Or you try and make friends with that person and team up? That is the big question on this game. I always talk and I always get killed. But I feel like talking's better than nothing. Not as a person in a red jacket then, but... The handsaw. Big that though, isn't it? Oh, sharpening stone, that's useful. Sometimes there's drinks on these. Oh, there's wellies. Wellies better, that's low insulation. So it's no better. Keep hearing what sound like footsteps, but it's not. So I need to know roughly where they are to try and find them, I think. I'm running on the coast because there's less likely to bump into someone with a big shotgun. But yes, welcome in. If you are new, welcome in. If you have been in the stream before, also welcome in. Make sure you hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. We're starting out like probably a 4-hour session tonight. I don't know this map that well. I've played it a few times, but I'd never really get that far. I usually end up freezing to death or getting shot by some nasty person. But I need to try and find them. So you can spawn anywhere along the coast on this map. Northern coast. Anything defrosting in my pocket yet? Not really. I wonder if I can put these in my jacket to defrost them quicker. Levi, welcome in. And Bill, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We are doing some Namalsk. We're teaming up with 2 people, and I need to come and find them somehow. You can see me. Well, I can't see anybody. Oh, look, fishing rod. Might as well stick that on the old shoulder. That'll be useful if I can meet up with them guys to do some fishing. Get some fish, make a fire, cook it. Check these boats. You want to check out the other guys' perspectives? They should be tagged in the title. We have Schoolboy, who... Oh, that's another fishing rod there. Oh, I'm tempted to double fishing rod just while I've got the need. Yep, first Schoolboy, which is his username. And then there's Trippy. They're both in the map. And we've just got to try and meet up. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they're going to be. But hopefully, at some point, we can see them. I may undeafen. Far in the forest. Well, I'm on the coast, so... Atheon? Is that how you say it? Atheon? Welcome in. That reminds me of... I don't think it is right, but I think it's Destiny that reminds me of. Wasn't there a big... wasn't there a big enemy in that called Atheon? There was. Hoot, welcome in. I thought I was waiting, but refreshing at work. I had to close the page. Oh, so I think what happened is I clicked go live and it said there's an issue with Twitch. So I clicked cancel stream and then I clicked go live again. So that may be why. Yes, it is. Yes. I absolutely loved Destiny. Like that first Vault of Glass, wasn't it? The Vault of Glass raid. Yes. A raid boss. Yeah, the Vault of Glass. I played Destiny 1 so much. It was probably one of my most played games. And the whole team that we used to play with were great, and like I had loads of fun. And it kind of went downhill with Destiny 2. I don't know if you agree, but I suppose I should really do this, shouldn't I? I'm going to go and see what that red thing is there. This is like a military area, so I don't know if I'm wise to go into that bit yet, because there's going to be a lot of zombies. And with me being on my own, probably a good, easy way of getting shot. Never played Destiny 1, only 2. Okay. Because obviously it was the first raid boss. No, not any use. It was the first raid boss, but then obviously they did bring it back, didn't they, in Destiny 2? Oh, I see a zombie there, look. But I played it the first time round, and it was a great game. It's just a shame that that it kind of died off on Destiny 2, I think. Definitely gone downhill. I don't know why as well. I don't know what caused it to die off so much. It's a real shame because I absolutely loved that game. But what do I play now? So now I just play a mixture of all sorts of different games. I'm always playing something new. I go back to this every so often, but I have like a love-hate relationship with this. I don't think either of us love each other that much. This is a bit of a dodgy area. I might have to avoid this, but just trying to get to this here. They brought back Vault of Glass and King's Fall and Crota's End. Yeah, Crota's End was so. Vault of Glass and Crota's was some of the brilliant times. We used to use some of the like proper glitches to get. There's nothing in these. I think I might just not bother. I'm just going to get shot up here otherwise. Right, there's a zombie up on the rock there. It looks like a person, but it's not. Alright, let's go this way then. Oh. Alright, these guys look nasty. See them up on the hill. One guy's got a rifle of some kind and a ghillie. No idea. I'm going to avoid them guys. I've just gone hungry, but my food is not defrosting. I'm going to have to get a fire. Holly, you just subbed. Thank you very much indeed. I am going for the 500 subs on YouTube, and I'm actually going for 500 subs on Twitch as well. Just as a little target for myself. See that guy there on the hill? I'm just avoiding him because they've got guns and I don't. But I do need to find my team, so I might have to talk to them in a minute just to see where they are. Are you in Discord with those two? I am, but I was waiting for them to speak first. I didn't want to interrupt their conversation, but I may do. I may just check in on and see where they are, because there was two guys there and I don't know if they're together. One guy had a weapon already and I don't think they'll have guns yet. Right, I'll check in with them guys. How are we getting on, guys?
Oh yeah, here he is.
Howdy.
Hello.
People knocked me out, they stole my beans, but I'm still alive. I had to run away and call them losers.
Okay.
These animals.
I met one guy called Hobbs and he was nice. We stayed in a barn with the storm and then he ran off. So I'm now on my own again.
To rob him?
Oh, yeah, it sounds nice.
No, he had a shotgun, so I was just asked him not to kill me, and then he ran off. So I am, you know, there's the kind of land bridge, the swampy land bridge with the military bit.
Oh, I'm there.
You're there?
Oh, that's far away.
Wait,
Why are you there?
It's like just up the coast from spawn.
I ran the wrong way. Repeat. Again.
I'm watching two geared guys in the actual tower in the middle. So I need to stay away from that.
The one with ghillie.
Yeah, one's got a ghillie and some sort of long Oh,
I saw these guys.
they're shooting now.
Yeah, I ran away. Do you know that military part, like just behind there on the hill? It's very small.
I don't really know it that much, but I'm running away from the gunfire, if that's what you mean, unless you're on the other side.
I'm on the middle, so you have if you have this ocean on the left or right side, yeah, and you're running away.
Yeah, it's now, yeah, if I turn away, so I can see the island with the mountain and the crane and stuff behind me.
Yeah, okay, run past the coast there.
To the right, follow away from the military, run on the right.
Yeah, go away, back to spawn.
How do I get
This
there?
is DayZ. This is DayZ. I saw your
you
comment
know
come in and then it
Jello
disappeared, but Bob?
Yes.
Come to Jello Visco. There's 3 people there. We're also with 3. They have guns, but we might be able to win.
Am I close?
To be honest, I said to you, yeah, hell yeah, I will come to you. I have no clue where you were.
Remember watching them? The dad played Destiny
Don't
1?
you remember you pulled up to
being
me?
honest.
Like different games.
There
Yeah,
was this naked
I
dude,
lost my
just
interest in
robbed
it.
him, and he ran outside the building, right at spawn.
I streamed Destiny years and years ago, but
I don't know. No.
Schoolboy.
I'm sorry, so much happens every time I stream.
It's
I
okay,
can't
it's
remember.
okay.
I'm gonna die, I think.
well,
gonna get
I'm
someone
starving. My food isn't.
Someone's getting the map out, and then I'm gonna navigate there, the Jello, and then we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna meet up with Tuluco, give him my shit, and then I'm probably gonna die.
That's no good.
All right.
They
Tell me where
literally
you
stole
spawn.
my beans, so yeah.
I've got food and drink, but it's all frozen, so I need to make a fire. But obviously, since I've seen these guys, I want to get away from there. I just don't know which direction you're in, schoolboy. I've got a compass, but I don't know which direction you're in. Sorry, I was muted then. I've got some food, but it's all frozen, so I need a fire. But I'm a bit too close.
I see you. Are you on a just?
I'm on a
crouch
hill.
away from me?
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
correct? There we go.
Yeah, I see you.
Yay! Here we go.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and make a fire so you can survive, or are you really injured?
No, I need food and water. That's basically it.
Oh, so I've got food and water. Can you hear me now? I am talking in game. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, you can talk in game. I can-
Yay! It's working.
Nice.
Bad King, I can say your name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, schoolies. Woo! Sorry, I was just trying to meet up with these. So I've streamed Destiny years ago, but not recently. Do you want to start? Do you want to make a fire and then we can melt this, like defrost this stuff, and you can eat?
Yeah, let's go. Maybe in this forest line here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here. Follow me.
Those guys are still in that military area shooting.
People stole my beans, and they are right there somewhere. So we might encounter them, and you do the talking, and then hopefully we get away from them. Let's do it here.
Yeah,
Of here.
yeah, let's do it here. I don't have anything sharp, so I'm gonna have to just get a bush.
Do we have something? Do you have?
Oh wait,
like,
crowbar.
paper
A
or
crowbar will
something?
work, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It won't let me take the bark.
Uh-oh.
You can get the little bushes though.
Do you have some rags on you?
Yeah.
Some
rags there.
I think we need a knife, man. Otherwise, we cannot make a fire.
Can we not just get sticks from these little bushes over here?
Yeah, but then we're not able to make like the fire kit because we need to have bark.
Can you not do it with rags? I've got rags.
No, you cannot make the fire the hand drill with bark without bark, man. You need to have bark.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, this crowbar's not
So I
working.
think we're doomed with that one. Yeah.
Can we just run towards
I think we
a
need
city
to go
then?
to Jello Visco.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go.
I left my rags. Let me run back and then I'll come back.
Okay.
Yes, we are together. Rub 2 sticks together really fast. Yeah, if only that worked. But yes, welcome in everybody. Make sure you hit the like button because I'm probably going to die very quickly. So you'll need to hit it before I die. But yeah, so we've met up with Schoolboy. This is Schoolboy. You can find his perspective if you search for @FirstSchoolboy, and then we're going to find Trippy at some point, and hopefully we can survive. There is some people over there that are shooting. We don't have guns, so I don't know the route to this place. So you're gonna have to lead.
Okay, let's go.
I'm red food as well,
You
so...
see it right in front of us?
Oh.
See like the big circle thing? I think it's a water reservoir or something.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's yellow visco.
I think that's the direction I came from as well, but I didn't actually go into the town. I just run down the coast.
You should be grateful. There's people that steal
Alright,
your
I'm
beans
pulling
there.
up to Jello right now.
Okay, we're there in like 4 minutes, I think. Let's meet at the water well behind the Longborn.
Alright, I'm gonna chill in the barn right in front of the well.
Okay, we'll
So
see.
I am flashing red food because
Alright.
I've been sprinting. It's been using up my food. I need to eat. But nothing's defrosting in my pockets, which is annoying. I've got 3 bits of food and 1 drink. I'm flashing red food as well, so we need to get there quick.
Yeah, same. I'm blinking food and red drink. So I'm not in the greatest shape as well.
I do have a bottle of water and a can of drink and 3 bits of food, but it's just all frozen.
Oh,
right,
man. Okay,
so
we need to make a fire, yeah. I hope
this
those
is
people,
the hardcoreness of this game.
not
Is
very friendly.
survival part is
Not very friendly. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor, you keep on surviving. Toluco, yeah. Thank you. What
There
was
he
your
is.
favorite song again of mine? What was it again?
I think it's that one. I think that's my favourite, just because
Oh.
we are surviving. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. We are surviving.
I did like your
It's
Robbie
all
Williams
us
though.
as well.
I liked your Robbie Williams on the last one.
What was that again? Let
Um,
me
yeah.
entertain, yeah.
that's
Oh,
it.
hell yeah, make a fun, everybody.
You can do some entertaining with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all gonna shout something. You also.
Trippy, do you have a fire by any chance? Because I've got some stuff to defrost. Oh, player,
Um,
run into
wait, what do you
the.
mean?
I've just got food to defrost. There is a player running round some of the buildings that we're heading to near the ball. I don't know if that's you.
Ooh, I'm in
Yeah, I
the
see
long
you.
buildings, completely empty
The
ones.
long building. Is that the one over there
The one
yeah.
story one.
with the big
Yeah,
tower
yeah,
next to it?
pond.
The big rectangular tower.
Tower, no tower.
It's not like a farm building next to it.
It's between the long 2-story farm and the well.
Okay,
Not
we're,
the
we're
well
heading
is in
there.
between.
We're heading there, but a player did just run right to left away from that, but into the buildings.
Okay, because I'm right there, but I don't have a fire yet. But I do got a knife. Wait, do you see that? Do you see that? Damn, how do I say it? Where are you right now? Let's meet up.
Next to the longboard,
All right.
on the right side.
The one with the scaffolding.
We're going to run to the water well because we both need water very fast. So I think it's nice to meet up at the water well. I see
All right,
somebody
I'm right-
running to the water well.
I'm right there.
Hell yeah, Trippy!
Woo!
Oh boy.
We did it.
High
How
five!
we doing? Let's
Hell
go.
yeah,
Woo!
everybody!
Woo!
High five,
Doing
Toluca!
Toluca.
I'm gonna give you a head 5.
Hell yeah!
Wait, you don't want to give me a high five?
He wants to give a head 5?
Head 5. I feel it's more like appreciative. Not just the hand, it's the head.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I like your mask, Trippy. Very nice.
Thank
yeah, there
you,
might be
thank
crazy
you.
people still here, so be careful. One is a girl, yeah, she came from the ceiling. And
No,
two
not a
other
girl.
guys.
On the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, she
That's the
came from the
worst kind.
ceiling, out of nowhere, with a pistol.
Was it
Very-
Spider Woman?
I think it might be Spider-Woman. I'm not sure. Might
Okay.
actually be Spider-Woman, yeah.
Should we?
We need a
should go
fire.
up that
We need a fire
roof
to
and start a
defrost.
Fire?
Yeah. We're both blinking red food, and I've got some food on me. It's just frozen.
Oh shit. Okay.
I do have a bottle as well, but again, it's frozen. So there we go. Click the 3 dots on the right side, or double click the video to leave a like. Yes, Lance, thank you very much.
I
Yes,
can feel it,
Okay.
boys. Gonna do great.
double
things
click
together.
to like.
Oh, yeah. I got a feeling.
Yeah.
Straight in my
Ooh.
bones.
Toluco,
Got a
we haven't
feeling
met yet. Do you have any
straight
issues
in your
with being
bones.
evil? Some might say cruel. I wouldn't go that far though.
I think when you're on your own, being friendly is always good. I think when you're with a group, it's free for all.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's all
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah. I like to watch. I will be from a distance watching and singing.
Yeah,
Like,
Scribble
"Mad
likes to
girl."
watch.
Yeah, I like to watch.
Voyeur.
I'm a watcher, yeah.
Oh,
I'm a
I do.
voyeur
I do have
for
this for somebody.
Trippy's evil deeds.
I do have this for somebody as well. I've got 2 fishing rods. Might be
Sweet.
useful. And I've just got a stick, so we need to
Where
go
was
make
it?
a fire.
Well,
It's gone already,
Okay,
unfortunately.
man, let's
There.
go. Yeah, let's follow Trippy.
Parkour.
Parkour, I'm the best in that.
So we need to go make a fire. Need to defrost some food. Oh, he's stuck. He might have food on him though. Thinking he might have food.
oh, there you are.
The hat if anybody wants it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the white helmet, I think. So if people headshot me with a pistol, then I might still be fine. Where did Trippy go?
Yeah. I didn't see where he went, but there is a fireplace here, but it's a bit
Some
open.
firewood.
Need some bark.
Good.
Travion, is that how you say it? You subscribed. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to try our best to survive here. Where do we want to do this fire?
Right up
I
right
got
there.
bark. I have something sharp.
But yes, welcome in. If you've not liked already, hit that like button. If you fancy it, hit the subscribe button. Last bottle.
Never been up here before. I didn't even know you could go in here.
Yeah, me neither.
That's
I've
my
not.
favorite fireplace spot.
Hello,
Yes, and
upstairs.
Raya as well.
Climb. Toluco.
We are coming.
How is
Ready or
that
not?
even possible? Oh,
What are you
this
guys
is quite
doing?
dangerous.
Do some
Keep
parkour.
doing it.
Careful.
Wait, is there some? Who's up there? Who's up there? Hello?
Hey,
There's
come
somebody
up
else
there.
up there. What the
Oh,
hell?
hello. I thought you were our friend.
Oh shit.
Hello. How are you?
We are
Hello.
friendly.
Hello.
Yeah,
How
we're
much?
friendly.
I think this is the
You
guy
are
that
too?
actually robbed me, no?
We should beat his ass. We're friendly, friendly.
Hello.
Why
We're
do
going to have a
pitchfork
fire if
in
you want to
your
come and
hand?
join us for a fire.
Oh, here.
Yeah, join us at the fire, sir.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, you legend. I might be wrong actually, maybe this is not the guy.
Big thing, huh?
Hell yeah, brother. What are you doing up there? Oh! Hell yeah.
Hey!
Oh, are you okay?
Where are you going?
Wait.
Don't leave us.
Oh, it's...
Don't leave
How
us.
did he survive that? He fell all the way down.
Hey, come up here, join us.
Right, let's
at
do the fire quick because I'm dying.
I'm sorry.
Does anyone have a fire starter?
Nope.
Oh, we got sticks, alright. Okay, let's be nice, let him join the fire, and then we jump his ass.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm sick because I'm cold.
Nobody's
so I'm
gonna
try not
rob
to sneeze on you.
Schoolboy and get away with it.
Hell yeah. I get away with everything.
Although someone already had a fire up here, we may could have used that.
I think you're a double mic.
Sir? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I was.
Oh damn, it's freezing.
Okay, place your food down, Luca, so it can dry. Or melt down.
Oh, in fact,
Oh, yeah,
one
guys,
of them's
just
already
got this.
defrosted, so
I'm
start on
pretty
that.
good on food.
Schoolboy, there's some
Okay,
tuna.
I
You
need
need it
some
first.
something,
Eat that tuna, that's already
yeah, I'm
defrosted.
blinking.
Oh, there's jam as well.
Eat
Eat
the
the
jam.
jam.
Nice.
Eat the jelly.
Oh, legends, yeah.
Wait, you're red too, Toriko, right?
Yep. Oh, that's that guy again.
Yeah, just eat it.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. There we go. Stomach's full. I am sick, but that's going to happen on this. So we've got these two that are defrosting. Have a beer. Have a spare glass bottle if anybody wants to fill it up.
Alright, nice.
Charlie West! Does anyone want a GPS? Or should I keep it? Is it useful?
Sorry?
Wait, what did
I have a
the
GPS. Is it useful?
GPS. I never used it, to be honest.
I've never used one.
I
Why
heard
did you
once,
throw
I don't know
water
if it was
on
a
it?
special server, but I heard once that you can use that with I Survive or something, like
Yeah, I was thinking that.
like an actual map on the browser or something.
The
Coordinates,
fire
maybe?
went out.
Is the fire going out because of the storm?
No!
I guess
Oh
so, yeah.
shit! Oh no! Oh no, we gotta move.
Should we get the fire and then go in the house? YOLO it?
Yep, we gotta go.
Let's go.
Wait, maybe up there?
We can try.
Does that work?
Good work, it's covered. Whoa, no!
Hey. Oh my god! This is dangerous!
Don't fall, boys. Yeah, this should work. There's no wind sound here.
This is quite dangerous. Be careful, there are holes in the
The only
ceiling.
thing is
Where am I
we're a
going?
target if anybody wants to shoot us.
True.
I wanna go up. Yeah, we're a target. Yeah, everybody wanna shoot us, I think. Okay, but now
It's Charlie,
we have
welcome
the
in.
problem. Oh, I'm falling down. Oh, we have the problem. Then we need the fire thing again. Then
We don't have any way of lighting it, do we?
No, I will go down. I'm the,
Do we just
the
go and
hero
find a building?
always.
Should we go and find a house?
Yeah, let's go inside then.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
set this
bring the
fire as well.
firewood.
I'm yellow food now at least. And it's still
We're
going up.
bleeding. Creepy.
I know.
Okay.
I don't want to ruin my gloves.
Run, welcome in.
So you can do things like you can damage your gloves and you can cut your hands from sliding. You can you need to repair clothes. Obviously, you get cold from having damaged clothes. So hopefully we can get somewhere safe. I'm trying to do it slowly so that I don't cause myself any mischief. Okay, which house do we go for? Just head into this area and hopefully we don't get... There was somebody shooting this way.
Jello Visco again. Yeah. Definitely this way, yeah. Go in this barn. Can we go in this
What
barn?
about here?
Yeah, I can do. I feel like it's a bit of a place that people go if they want.
I don't know. I don't know if we can light a fire in this one though.
We just need... yeah, good point. Roof height. Maybe.
You light the fire. Yeah.
Schoolboy's love is my only desire.
Hell yeah, Deluco. We light the fire. Hell yeah.
I'm going to close the door, but it's really obvious then that we're in here. So I'll just watch the
Deluca got
windows.
his mind on desire. Yeah. Trippy goes one way higher. Yeah.
Anyone have a drill
Because
kit?
we're gonna
Fire?
be on
No.
fire.
Oh, there's a PU scope there, though.
Oh,
If anyone's got anything sharp, we can go and get something back. Bill, what are we doing exactly? We are trying to survive. So, as you can see, there's a big storm happening outside. It's very cold outside. We are hungry, we are cold, and we need
Got the
to
bark.
make a fire. Can you just use rags for that?
What, a drill kit?
Can you make rag drill kit, or does it have to be bark?
I'll get it.
Wait, where's
Succeeding at surviving, I'm not
This
quite
guy
sure.
get bark.
I'm not quite sure for succeeding yet. I'm ill, I'm yellow food. Do have some water in there, but I need to pour that out. Because it is bad. And I do have another 2 bottles.
I'm pretty sure we cannot light a fire in here, but let's see.
Give it a try, and then I'm going to go and fill up some bottles
Ah,
for
we
us.
can. We can.
Right, where's the next one?
Beautiful.
Did you hear me, Trippy?
Let's find another house then, and then I'll go and fill up some water bottles. I've got 3 bottles, so we can all have one each.
Alright.
Yeah,
let's
well, I know
go
what places we
to
can
the
do, but
next
it's
one.
called the murder barn, so yeah.
Oh, not the crazy barn.
Let's go to the crazy barn.
That sounds nice and
There's no
safe, let's do it.
option.
Crazy barn.
Yeah, we'll die.
Do we have to
in
be
crazy
crazy
barn,
while we're in there?
so- Hell
I
yeah.
think I'm
Some
crazy.
crazy
That's a
shit
new one for you,
happening in
schoolboy.
You think
You
I'm
think
crazy?
I'm crazy?
You think I'm crazy? You think I'm crazy?
Yes.
Crazy.
So,
Crazy about you.
schoolboy is our karaoke master.
Hello. Hello. I'm going to crazy barn. We're cold.
You know I wanna lie, but you're like you won't tell.
Hello.
We are coming in.
It's empty.
Nice. Hey, we're the only crazy ones in here. That's good.
I'm going to go get everyone some water. I'll be back in a sec.
I know this place, so shit's about to hit the fan like in three minutes or so.
I think the water was over here, right? So I've got to get everyone some water. That's my challenge. That's how you do this game. You've got to set yourself little challenges. One's in there. Where's the water? It's over this way, I think. What's that? A welding mat. I don't actually know where it is. I'm a bit lost already. There's a pond. It might be through here. It might be on the other side of this barn. That. Where's the water? There's a pond somewhere with water at it. I don't know where that is. I think somewhere over here, right? Red food, I'm sick. Oh, that's not good. That's stamina. Right, here we go. Here's the pond. I'm about to get attacked by a zombie, I think. Found the pond. No one's at it. Go and fill these bottles. Fill. And there's sticks cracking behind me. That always makes me nervous. Hopefully when I get back, some of that food is defrosted. I'll make some storage space in my pockets when I give these out. Come on, stand up. How about? Stand up. Right, so I'm just going to get back to that barn. I've got to find that barn now. I did a bit of a loop, so I'm hoping it's on the other side of here. I can find my way to it, but it's a bit of a whiteout, so it should be on the other side of these things, right? This one? Woo! You are just joining the stream, welcome in. We are trying to survive. It's me. I am here.
Hell yeah.
Right, is any of that food defrosted yet? Right. Can
Yeah,
I?
here.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
On the ground.
I've just picked up this one.
Hell
It's
yeah.
this
Did
one's
you-
still hot. So I've
Did
got.
you go to town?
No, I went to the well, so I've got bottle each there, and I've got a canteen.
Ah, you have some veggies. Nice, man. You have a canteen? Yeah.
I've got a canteen, and there's 2 more there, so we've got 1 each, and I've filled them up.
Oh, nice, man.
I'm just gonna
Very
warm
nice.
myself up. My food's still
Yeah,
hot.
Let me know, yeah. If you find a battery, let me know.
Oh, yeah, I've got one.
Oh, really? Very nice. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'm sorry already in advance, guys. I love you.
We love you too, mate. Do your thing. Oh, I
Hello?
can defend myself with this.
Wrong button. Hello? Is anybody in this town called Jellivisco? My name is Cool Boy. Come to the crazy murder
Yeah, there's a
bar.
bottle here
And I
for
will
you.
sing a song in your ear. The song goes like, na 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 na. You might hear us coming, na 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 na. We light you up, na 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 na. You hear us coming,
Na 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 na
na.
na.
We light you up. Yeah, last time I did that, yeah, there were actually people coming. So let's see.
Make some rags. Rippity doo dah. There we go. So they are footsteps. Hello, I can hear you outside. Welcome. Welcome to our fire.
Hello?
A nice toasty fireplace here for you.
I want to die.
Oh,
Louis,
we are happy to do that. Or we can save you.
Go away! For evil one from the sky! She's up
I
behind
want
there!
to die.
The other door's open if you want to come and enjoy our fire.
What? Don't invite them in. They're
who's
crazy.
What?
Woo!
Sort of people that
Hello.
like me before?
Hello, we are friendly. We have a fire. You can come and warm your toes up. Toes, you can warm your toes.
Who's this?
Hello?
You're not doing well. Well, we can help you. We can save you.
Hello?
My name is
Oh
Court.
boy.
Quartz, welcome. I'm
Quartz.
Target.
My target.
Words like the stone?
Yeah, I like the stone.
Okay. Who's this boy?
What's
Hey!
wrong with
What's your name, Mr. Brown Jacket?
you? Looking kinda nice to me.
Me?
Your things are getting older.
Yes, you.
Of course you.
Coming to us,
I like your jacket. You look very suave.
baby. You got to turn around.
I'm Ben.
Welcome.
What's up?
Okay, Ben.
Quartz, what's wrong with you? What do you need? Are you just cold? Do you need anything?
What the
Food, drink?
hell?
What?
I'm starving. My health is flashing. I'm cold. I'm wet.
This guy, I think
Well,
he's
I've only got 1 can of drink. That's all I've got for you. But it might help. Oh,
Thank you. I
that's a
really
bit toasty on your
appreciate it.
toes there. I'm also sick, so that's why I'm staying away. Don't want to poison everybody.
have some food.
We can work as a team in this cold weather. You've got your entertainment with Schoolboy on his megaphone.
Yeah, I really liked this song. Could you sing it again?
Thank you.
Do you have any requests?
I can, yeah, of course. Do you want to hear more?
I do want to hear more, please.
I can. Ooh, baby, you did it one more time. Oh, away from my heart. You're up there again. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, you're breaking my skin. You're falling apart.
We're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna.
Thank you. I can also do. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're looking
Yes.
kind of messed up to me. Things are getting older. Rocking to us, baby. You got to turn around. I can also do. Sing us a song for the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. But you know what you're feeling when you're high in your pants. 'Cause you know it's gonna be alright. Na 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 na
You have the voice of an
Thank you.
Woo!
Then your
Beautiful.
turn. Not your turn.
Oh no, you don't want to hear me sing.
Oh, Trippy. You're taking the microphone.
Yeah.
Me, I'm not doing it. Nope, not me.
Okay. Everybody listen up.
Here we go, DJ Trippy in the
Enough
house.
singing for today. If you step 1 foot into this bar, and I swear to God, you will never see the light of day again. Trust
Until you
me.
respawn, that is.
Stay out of our way. We're gonna do great things together. Thank you.
Hey, nice work.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I
yeah.
practiced this so long. Thank you.
Much love, everybody. Much love. Oh. Yeah, feed us.
Oops.
I want to be fed.
Here you go. Just share it.
Thank you.
Thank
We're
you
gonna
very
eat some
much.
cat food, Luco.
I have
Meow.
another one, so you can share.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh,
Are
great.
you okay? You also don't seem very good.
No, I'm still flashing health, but it's going up.
Oh, why? What happened?
Just life, man.
Namalsk
yeah.
life.
Tough.
Life is a
Tough.
mad world. All around me are familiar
Namalsk is rough.
faces. Low time places.
You like my mask?
Low time
His
places.
second favourite Schoolboy original.
Thank you.
I just like anything Schoolboy
What's his
sings.
name?
He doesn't necessarily know the words, but he's
What's
got
my
the heart.
name?
Yeah,
I'm Trippy.
Trippy.
What?
Hi, nice to meet you. I've heard of your name
Nice to meet
before,
you.
but I don't think we've ever
I
met.
guess.
He is
Well, what did
world
you hear?
famous.
Well, it's not true what they say, you know.
I've only heard great things.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's true.
Figured it was true. Now my health is going down again. I'm starving. That's
Oh no,
Wanna put
eat
you
this
out of
one on
your
the
misery?
thing.
you want to put me out of
Yeah.
misery.
I'm asking.
No.
Whoa, relax now, Quartz. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit.
No!
Do
Wait,
it.
You want me to do it? I'll just
Do
do it.
it. Yes. Let's
No!
freaking go.
Mad world. Mad world.
Alright, let's get the bones.
Don't try to blame me for this now, okay?
To be fair, we were helping and
barely
you
did
suggested it. You suggested it and she just did as she was told. She'd heard about this famous Trippy and his tricks.
True, she had to do it.
Oh, I need your guns.
I don't
It was
have
true,
something
making enemies,
sharp
yes.
set enough.
I've got
That was a mad world, everybody. Mad world.
Trippy killing somebody without even
Already
trying.
saw it coming. That's why I was singing Mad World.
Trippy, does
I
that count
also
as a kill on your kill feed now?
Of course
Hell
it
yeah.
does. It's the art of manipulation and deceiving people.
Yeah, she commits suicide because she basically told her.
I claim this kill. Who else needs some drink?
I'm fine for drink, I'm just yellow food. She's now a fishing rod. A sacrifice
What
will
are
be
you laughing
remembered.
for?
Who else needs some drink? And he's just drinking it all while he says
Yeah,
it.
no, I left half of it.
Who else
I
wants
left
this
half
empty
of it.
can?
Take it then. Take
Yeah.
it then. Drink it right
No,
now.
I'm fine. No, I have water. Toluca
No,
brought me
You
a
can
little
you can nibble on the
bottle.
aluminium.
Toluca needs to have
Drink
he has
it.
yellow food and it also gives food. Like a little bit of food,
Okay.
so. What's your name
That's
again?
hot cola.
Sorry, I missed it.
Ben.
Ben, nice to meet you. High five. My name is Schoolboy.
Oh.
The one and
Hey,
Hey,
only.
Van. Can I have your
Oh,
rifle?
Don't be banging.
oh,
What is it? Trippy.
Wait, where's
You
my...
wake up
I'm doing it,
there.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Nice. Beautiful. Take a shit, take a shit.
You don't need any gloves, because he's got some gloves on. Mine are badly damaged, but somebody had cut hands earlier.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's still on con. That's fine.
Very nice.
Okay, what do we do with them?
Can't do this anymore, can you?
Any plans what we should do with this person?
Nope.
I don't know. Let's see if somebody else is in town. He's never waking up. He's in a coma forever, this
Oh,
guy.
he's dead. Goodbye, Ben. It was nice knowing you. Thanks for all your stuff.
Hello? Is anybody in this town of Jelavisco? We are inside of the crazy murder house barn. Come say hello.
There's been no murders, though,
so not
honestly.
ready.
You're a survivor. I'm gonna make it. Come to the barn now. You're a survivor.
Oops. Don't look.
Yeah. Thank you. Let's see if it works again.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, you like?
Are you sure
Oh,
about
you actually took his identity. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm him now.
You're him now. You actually are him now. Very nice. Very nice.
I didn't
Yeah, we
want
should
to
take
jump the
some of
gun,
his
but you
bones.
started, so it felt really good.
Yeah. Yeah. We should take some of his bones if you still have inventory space so we can fish in that rope.
True.
Yeah, I've got some space. Just have to arrange my pockets.
You guys have any pistols and need any kind of ammo?
I've got 9x19 and 939 in my pocket.
9x19 and 9 by... Okay. You don't have a gun, right?
No, I've got a PU scope.
Alright.
Levi, welcome back in. Welcome
should
back
we
in. We
be
have
advanced? Try to get
landed on
gear?
some
Or
murders
what's the plan,
by
boys?
accident.
Hello?
Who goes there?
What's that? Who was that?
It was you.
I didn't recognise the voice.
You think I'm stupid? I'm not stupid. You sometimes.
Same. I
Yes,
think
let's
we can,
move. Let's get some
yeah,
gear,
let's
right?
loot Jelavisco. Let's loot Jelavisco and maybe we get lucky with some more food. Let's stick together, yeah? Let's
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
together so if somebody gets attacked we can just help.
Yep. Neither of us be. Yeah, to be fair, we didn't murder anyone there. One person killed themselves, and the other person attacked Schoolboy, and we defended him.
Well, I mean, he
He
was
vanished.
putting his middle finger to me when I said high five. What did
Yeah,
he expect?
That's aggressive, right? That
Oh,
deserved
and
it.
he punched
Yeah.
quartz. He punched quartz for no
Oh, yeah.
reason.
R.I.P.
Ooh,
Quartz.
Alright, I'm armed.
Yeah, right. What can I drop?
Oh.
Who goes there reminds me of voice lines from Warcraft 3.
Hello.
I thought you were somebody else again.
There's some food in here, but I don't have any pocket space. Has anyone got any storage?
Does
Ooh, I'm
anybody of
full.
you have a rope? Because there's a dry bag here, so you can make a dry bag.
There was some rope in the
There's a
house.
In the barn.
Yeah, maybe we should get it, and then one of us take this dry bag.
I'll go and get it. Couldn't handle being around such. Yeah, that's it. They were like, we can't stand being around these guys. They're just too fun. Rope in my hands. Come on, in my hands. And then the dry bag. Where was the dry bag? Got the rope. Where was the bag?
Okay, I will drop the sardines on the ground here so you can bring them. I'm gonna loot this house here.
Where was this dry bag?
I think
Oh,
he's
the
saying
burlap.
burlap.
Can you do that? There we go. Who goes there? I think that's how I said it. Not all Lance, yeah, no. Some people just don't know what they've got until it's gone. Until they're gone. Okay. We can pick that up. I don't really think we need another glass bottle. Hot sauce bottle. There is this. Luncheon meat.
Hello?
And there. Oh, gas burner. Running. Gas stove.
Hello?
Hello. There's a high insulation jacket in here. If anybody wants it, it is damaged, but
Ooh.
I've got sewing kit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I will take it actually.
Sewing kit's on the carpet
Nice,
there,
man.
and you can fix it.
Yo, we're in here.
That's
I found some more food.
20.
It's
Oh, nice,
defrosted
man.
if you're quick.
4.
Eat it quick!
Nice. Oh, we're doing good, man. I thought this life was just a waste.
Oh, I thought you were.
but
Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
Yeah,
survived.
I
doing
thought
really
we were
good.
crazy.
You look,
Ooh,
surviving,
hunter pants.
yo.
These are low insulation. They've ruined hunter
Thank
pants, haven't
you.
they? Oh, these are going to have more
What is
space,
it?
right?
Oh, nice.
Very
Very Very nice.
Why not transfer
very
anymore?
nice. I got this for you, mate, Luca. Here, on the ground.
Oh, nice one. Thank you. Sorry for sneezing in your face.
Welcome. It's fine. I'm used to it in this game. Sadly enough, I got to say I'm used to it. George
should we
sneezes
hit
in my
the-
face all the time.
Refugee?
Oh, gunshot in the
camp?
distance. What have you got there?
Yeah,
Shotgun.
let's go for it.
Did you pick
Oh,
up those
that's
shotgun
the way.
ammo? There was some shotgun ammo in the in there. Did you get it? In the barn?
Yeah, I took shotgun, revolver, and 3 weights off the barn.
Are we going to go for them shots or are we going to avoid them?
Yeah, that's the direction. Let's loot this house.
Also to Luca, that bag that you are having, you have on your back, you can also make it bigger if you empty it and put some sticks in it.
Nice. We'll do that next time I get some
Like-
trees.
For later on, yeah. We're on the back side of the house, repeat.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
It's got a
I
knife.
follow you this time, I think, repeat. Yeah, we follow you this time.
Right, so we've looted up and we are leaving. Look, the sun's out. It's a bit chilly. We're still pretty cold, but maybe I should have took that high insulation jacket, but we've left now. We're going to warm up when we're running. We've got some food in us. We might even go to white food. I don't really want to run everywhere because that you burn more food level by doing that, but I also don't want to get lost. Don't have any weapons yet, so I'm going to run weaponless so that I'll look
Oh,
less
there
of
it
a
is.
threat.
I think. Yeah, that's the camp up there.
Alright, let's head that way. Relying on Trippy to do all the shooting. Ask Schoolboy if he has to pee yet.
Yeah, so ready. Well, Schoolboy got a Derringer as well. That should do some damage.
Nice, nice.
You got ammo, right? Schoolboy?
I have ammo.
Alright.
Schoolboy, how full is your bladder in real life? I think he's chatting to people.
What did you say? Sorry.
How full is your bladder in real life?
and bladder in real life. I think it's like about halfway right now. I'm pretty decent.
Oh, not too bad then.
Pretty decent. My bladder is growing, yeah. Every stream I do, it's getting bigger.
Oh,
Last
okay.
time, yeah, first when I started, I had a bladder like a hamster. But now, Chat says that I have a bladder like a chicken. So...
Okay, yeah, so you are going up animal size.
Yeah, animal size up, yeah. Apparently, yeah.
One day you're gonna have the bladder of a trippy.
Yeah. What, do you have, like a horse? Or a seal?
Yeah,
Elephant?
I don't know.
Ooh, there's a big-
I don't
there's a-
remember going to pee in the 12-hour stream I did.
Oh my god, man. They for sure have an elephant bladder.
Maybe I did
100%.
once, but I actually don't remember.
I've got another melee weapon and another sharpening stone if anybody needs them.
Alright, nice.
I can carry it for now but if you need any sharpening, let me know. It's late stream, there's a big difference. Yeah. You must have gone just before we started. There was a bit of downtime, wasn't there? So we were in chat, in the Discord chat for like 20 minutes trying to get into the server. So, is that great? So he might have gone then. Although all this talk about needing the toilet, I'm going to start needing it soon.
Okay, I say we loot this and we get a fire going soon again because I'm freezing.
Yeah, I'm light blue. Yellow food going down again, so we need to defrost some of this food as well.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, I got some food on me as well. Let's get geared, boys.
Oh, player on the
Where?
on the netting
Where?
on the netting straight ahead.
I see him, he has a pistol.
I'm down to one.
Can't see.
He's on the left of the netting,
yeah.
head peeking. You
On
can
the
see us.
side, on the side.
You hear him? Oh, he's running
Chase
right.
him.
He's running
Let's
right.
chase.
Oh, he's gone inside. Gone inside. That help because I'm getting zombified. You alive? Is he dead?
Yeah, we got two of them.
Two. Oh,
Loot
nice.
up, boys.
I have OBS problems, I think.
Oh no.
My chat is gone. I can't see my chat anymore.
Wait, are you on OBS or YouTube page?
OBS, my chat is like white.
Okay, maybe open, what is it? The YouTube screen, you know?
Yeah, I'm opening my YouTube chat, yeah. But my Streamlabs was not calling out any donations as well, which...
Oh, he's up. He's up. He's not
Yeah,
dead. He's
I
not
had
dead.
to-
He's not dead.
Oh,
God damn!
I think I was stood on him. I think I was stood on him.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was good.
Maybe we should have listened for a second, but yeah, it's too late now. He's like,
What's
"God
going
damn."
on? Like my...
Oh, we've leveled up a little bit.
Yeah, right?
So I have a
This is
bison.
great.
I mean,
And a
really leveled
shotgun.
up, yeah.
I thought there was only
Footsteps?
one.
Footsteps?
The other one was sitting in the corner.
Was that footsteps or was it you shuffling? Oh, he's gun jammed as well.
Yeah, we should move.
Okay, you guys are still.
What? What you saying?
Here. I'm saying that I can see you, chat, but I'm not gonna restart because people are just still watching.
Yeah, you go over to YouTube Studio, open the live stream panel. That should do it. But maybe we should move first.
Definitely.
It's gonna be ugly in here.
Definitely, let's go.
Let's go.
Which way?
Which way?
We looting this? No, right?
I'm guessing they've looted it probably.
I think they looted it, yeah.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Tuluco this way.
Yeah, I was grabbing some boots.
Tuluco, yeah.
I've gone back up to 2. I was just looting some boots because I needed some shoes. I picked up those medicine. I need some food as well. Yeah, that was lucky that I was looting him and looking at him at the same time and he didn't have a gun because I took both of his guns. Well, I took all 3 of his guns. I took his pistol as well. I didn't realise they were actually going in. I thought they were just going to watch him. I heard a shot and then I thought they were going to watch to see what he did. And then, so I'm defending myself from zombies and they go running in.
Well, let's get in the forest somewhere down here.
Did somebody pick up the multivitamins?
I did, I think. Yeah.
I could do with one because I'm still sick.
We've also got fishing stuff, so we can start fishing as well, if you want to.
Yeah, I dropped my fishing rod on, that's all, to pick up this gun, so... but Trippy might have one.
Okay.
Witch, welcome in. They dove
Dude,
right
why do
in.
you want to make fire?
You kept zombies off them. Yeah, I guess you could claim that.
I'm looking for a safe space.
This is pretty nasty, this area, isn't it, with these military?
Yeah, we should be careful. But those guys are long gone, I think.
Yeah, I just feel like there's going to be more.
I think we need to go in this these trees here and just YOLO it a bit.
Yeah, I'm red food going down, lost a chunk. Woo!
Right here.
Yeah, I was thinking if I go running in with my melee and start swinging, I'm probably just going to end up cutting these guys because their guys are going to be in the thing. But I didn't think they'd actually go ham and go flying in. I thought they'd be watching from the outside because the guy was leaning on the thing, wasn't he?
It's risky.
I mean, it is
Dark
risky,
blue.
but maybe is it worth it? Yeah, let's do it. It's worth it, I think. Here, Trippy, where I'm standing. I think this
Yeah,
is
this
the
is
best
the
one.
place.
This best one. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have any sharpness.
I have the hand
things.
tool kit. We just need the woods.
There's a cleaver on the floor there as well.
There's also a rack on the floor.
Get yourself warmed up. Yeah, crazy. Straight in there, right. I can hear an animal. Where's the animal? Not being in the bushes. There he is. Oh, he's too fast. I don't see where he went. Right, he went that way. This is where I'm probably going to get spotted and get shot. Plenty of stuff on the floor. We just got to get it defrosted. Welcome in if you're enjoying the stream. Make sure you hit the like button.
Nice. We have a lot of food. Okay.
Yeah, there's a stack.
Did you get some more sticks?
Schoolboy was getting a load of sticks up there.
All right.
I went chasing a rabbit and it got away because it went in the bushes.
I've some twigs.
Schoolboy, watch your step.
Yeah,
Watch your step.
Oh!
Watch out! Watch out!
Schoolboy, do you have those multivits? I just want to take
Yeah,
a couple.
on the ground.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, I need some too now.
Okay, I need to check my my thingy for a sec, yeah? 1 sec. There's more
Y'all
twigs
make
on
me
the ground
sick.
as well.
Patient 0. Yeah, I'm looking at you to
Is
look
there,
up.
is there a half? What's the button to half things? You know, to split. Can you do that?
Right click.
Yeah, it's not doing it. Anyway, they're on the floor there.
All right, nice. Okay, we gotta be careful though. It's a really, really bad spot here.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye out and warm up at the same time. So remember, I've got this orange scarf on. Trippy's got the mask on. I don't know what Schoolboy's wearing. Can't remember. Oh, he's behind me. He's got the white helmet on. So. I think the fire's not got anything left in it. Oh, no, it's got 7 sticks. That's good.
How's your stats looking?
White drink, red food, missing a chunk.
All right, we can work with that.
I don't like the fact that the Zagorski bars get frozen, because you could probably eat a frozen chocolate bar.
Wait, what are you saying?
The fact that the Zagorski bars are frozen and you can't eat them, but you could probably eat a frozen chocolate bar. You could probably just crunch through it.
Yeah, true. You just suck on them, right?
Yeah, like a lolly.
Yeah, like a lolly.
You get a really small stick and job it in the bottom of it, and then you've got a lolly.
Oh, you want a lockpick? I have 2 on me.
I think I've got one myself as well. Yeah, I got one myself.
Alright, sweet.
It's a wafer, so it can't freeze anyway then. Surely you can't freeze wafer. And then the chocolate will freeze, but I've had chocolate out of the fridge before, and that's fine. There's 1 can defrosted. I don't need any drink.
Alright, yeah, you have it. I'm pretty good right now. Tab out for a second. You protect us, right?
I will do my best. Right, there we go. So, the red food. You can't see the stats on YouTube, can you? Well, I guess that's a good thing. Red food is now
Alright.
going up. I'm going to grab that lunch meat.
Hope Mr. T-Boy makes it back soon.
Yeah, I don't know how hungry he is. The Master Voyager, new follower. Thank you very much for following. That's over on Twitch, right? Hopefully everything's working on Twitch, because it did tell me off at the beginning. It said
I'm back.
Twitch wasn't working. Welcome in.
Yes.
Zagorki is
Alright,
based
almost ready to
on
move as well.
Tatranki. Tatranki. I've never heard of that, but I've seen somebody sharing pictures. I think it might have been on TikTok. They did a video where they were in the area that DayZ is based, and they'd got the piker stuff, Pajka, and it's called like Majka or something. And there was a couple of other things. Oh, shots. I did drop a cleaver if anyone needed something sharp.
I'm fine, I think. Well, I can bring it, though.
I've got space to bring it. I just thought I heard somebody say they didn't have a sharp thing.
I can bring it.
What's the route now? Then we're going across this military bit down to the left.
Yeah, we're passing this land bridge, and then shit's about to get serious. No more friends, no more friendliness. It's straight up PvP and survival of the fittest.
No more fires in random
Yeah.
woods.
Yup.
That's probably happen still. That's probably still gonna happen though. Firing in random woods.
Right, should we move then? Has everyone? I've got two plus sign. There's one more can of beans on the floor if anyone wants to pocket that.
Okay, does anyone need anything? I have the vitamin tablets.
I could do with another vitamin. Mine's just run out.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it.
Thank you.
I also got a filtering bottle, so we should be good if you find snow
yeah,
or
I saw
something
that.
to
Yeah.
fill it up.
That's useful.
And yeah, you guys don't have any weapons, do you? You
I've
need
got-
ammo?
I've got a bison, so 380 if anyone's got any.
Okay, I don't have those. I got 22s, 308s, and shotgun.
I do have a Mark II, but I've got some 22 rounds left.
Wait, I can give you some.
If no one's using it, I'll take it.
Vitamin. You can also drink out
There
of
you go.
rivers and stuff because of the multivitamin pills. So it's also very nice.
Wasn't that fixed sometime?
Oh, is it? I actually don't know.
I heard it once. Since
I
then,
did
I'm
it
not
last
doing it
time and I
anymore.
got sick, but it was fine. I felt like.
But we got a filtering bottle, so we should be fine drinking it.
Oh, nice. That one breaks though.
Yeah, that's a...
That one
That's
does
a
break
cheat.
though.
Oh wait, here,
Yeah.
I do have ACPs.
Nice.
Alright guys, moving.
Yep.
Can reload and then let's hit the south. They ain't ready for this trio.
They're not ready for this jelly. Two, 64. I've used the bison. Okay, I am ready.
Let's go!
Alright boys, let's go!
Let's go! We're survivors!
Parkour.
Parkour!
Aurelian, you're calling ice on me. I would like some ice actually. My drink's gone warm.
Parkour!
If you can get me some ice,
Parkour.
I would love some
Hell yeah.
nice chilled drink by my side. That'd be useful. And Aurelian, I like that name, Aurelian. They do. About a sec, because I want to do that. Where would I get deported to? That's you'll be chilled in Gitmo. I like Gitmo. I've been there a few times on holiday. Like Gizmo. Call them on your neighbour. The only ice we have in the UK is the stuff that you freeze in frozen water. You put it in your drink, and we don't have the the American style. I think of gingers. I love gingers. I love everybody. Me, as long as people are nice, I am nice to them. I like everyone. Oh, rag. I'm British, innit? And if it was a few days earlier, it would be Tuesday, innit?
Up this tower, I think.
I'm guessing someone's just been through here because there's no Zeds as far as we can see.
Yep, I just wanted to say there's
Yeah.
no zombies. Some fresh
Apparently, there's a
pasture.
lot of zombies here as well.
Yeah, high insulation, what am I? And a low
Yeah,
insulation.
somebody's just been through.
20. Take that. You don't have meth in the UK. Probably do. I don't know, to be honest. Not my
I
gang.
know
It's
where
not my
they
bag.
went. There's zombies in the middle of nowhere. They dragged them all the way there. Right?
So there is some random loot in the middle as well.
Yep. You see those zombies just in the
Yeah, I see them on the right.
They don't. What are they doing here? They should be here.
Oh my god!
There's a pistol.
I almost
You
landed
just
on
jump
your
over
head.
me.
Yeah. Okay,
Life in Britain is... It's alright.
Ready to
It's
go,
alright, to be honest.
everybody? Let's go.
No complaint. I mean,
Run like the wind, show your wings.
finances are difficult.
Fly into the night
Costs,
sky.
like energy costs and stuff, are high.
Show
But life is pretty
your wings and
straightforward.
fly away.
Where are you from then, Aurelian?
There's a dead zombie here. Multiple.
Yep. I
Multiple
think
dead
they went
zombies next
this
to the
way.
thing.
Are we-
There's a bunch
are we
of
going
zombies
straight
over
up?
that way.
Yeah, I mean it's
think
getting
so,
expensive
yeah.
most places, isn't it? But things are just getting crazy, like cost wise. You know, I'm fortunate to have a decent job that pays enough to pay the bills, but I can't complain. Just got a little pay rise just to offset some of that, those expenses. US. I assumed with you saying ICE, you meant you were going to say US, but I know it's a bit nasty over there at the moment with all these riots in LA. Whereabouts in the US are you? What state? And question for anyone else in the chat: where are you from? What country are you from? What area are you from? I still can't wrap my head around the tax rates. I mean, it's 20%. You only have to pay more than that over a certain threshold. It's something like £78,000, which is probably like $90,000. Don't know what that was. It sounded like metal
The
scraping.
moose
Might be a moose.
or metal.
Florida. I've been to Florida twice.
Wait, what is that?
I don't recognise the noise. It must be a moose.
There's pigs
Oh,
up
pigs,
ahead there,
pigs.
where the thing is. Pigs.
I can recognise the
We
noise now.
The food?
And white food, but
I'm good.
I don't really want to make noise and draw
Alright.
attention for that.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. That's the thing you don't need to do in DayZ.
I've got a Mark II.
Be very careful.
I've got Mark II, but I don't know how many bullets it'll take to take down a pig. A bit misty. Is that storm coming? It's gone a bit dark.
Dark.
It's gone a bit dull on my screen. Like the sun's gone behind a cloud.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was my sunglasses, but you're right.
Not much protests. Well, I guess that's
You
good.
can't, but you will be.
I think it's LA is where it's bad. Uncle Skeeter, welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing some DayZ. You are very welcome. Join the stream. Me, Schoolboy, and Trippy have teamed up to explore Namalsk. I don't play Namalsk really because I don't really like the cold. Difficult on your own. Your storage space and having to light fires and having no one watching your back.
19 there.
I got a 380.
Stab west in here.
So I'll take that. I'll lose storage, but I'm not using it. So let's take that. It's a bit damaged. What is it? Fully... That's just done. It's burning Waymo. Yeah, I didn't really understand that, but I don't really know much about that US thing. Like, who makes those Waymo cars? Why are they the target? Ooh, another battery. Must have been happy to see driverless car competition. Yeah. Do you think he's behind it? I think he's told everyone to go and do that. I need to take some spare gloves, but maybe just for them. But Waymo are owned by Google. But what? So why is everyone against that though? What's? I don't really understand the.
Not much here.
Yeah, nothing.
Where's Luca?
I'm just here.
Right there.
To Luca! Okay.
The biggest stupid evil guy vibes. Who asked? Elon Musk. Have you seen the videos of him where he's like, going like this? No idea what that's all about. I'm assuming it's some sort of medication of some kind. I remember this schoolboy from our dino playthrough running along that, getting chased by dinos.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done a lot of hardcore servers or like weird modded servers on this one as well. The town on the Namalsk.
Some inticks, yeah. Ooh, don't know what this... I don't have my knife on a hotbar anymore. Let's go with you. Different vibrational plane. I like that. Vibrational plane. We're all vibrating. He's just vibrating with a different... what's that? First aid pouch? I don't know. I don't think there's any point taking it, is there? Because I don't know what I can put in it, really. That's not openable. Right. Let's have a skirt.
If you see something like a raincoat, we need the armbands.
I'm just changing my jacket to a black one.
Alright.
Should we go to the crack house, boys?
Is that in Poland?
Maggies.
Where's the crack house?
Krakow.
It's there.
Alright, you got some crack?
Yeah, it's in there.
Oh, an eye patch
Maybe some
without.
crack heads in there as well.
I'll give it to someone as a present. They're gone. They're gone, buddy. Right, they're moving fast. I kind of don't want to be first in because I think I've probably got the worst gun. I don't remember what schoolboy's got. I feel like that'd be the worst gun. Gingers rarely survive. I mean, so I'm actually blonde, but I just don't have a very good snowstorm. Death insulation. No one's gonna want that actually because they've got helmets. It's just the color balance of the camera. I couldn't get it right with keeping the. Hello.
Hello, it's me looking for.
Hello.
I found a little small red stash up here. That means that people have dropped stuff. So
Let me prove it.
it's like a small red stash.
You see the
up
green
here.
screen,
Some
but
green tablets,
my face is a
smart
bit red.
clock, all that
It's
kind of
actually
stuff.
blonde hair.
Oh.
It's blonde.
Should we make fire?
But I won't be
here, or
against
should we
being
just move
ginger. But no, it's
I can
blonde
use
with a
fire.
bad. Can't get the color right. If I do it too blonde, the
Let's do
the
it.
green screen goes off. So maybe I've got green in my hair. But yeah, but Shao Kahn. Welcome in. You're one hair color shade away from eternal damnation. Yeah, I theoretically am. Is that shooting? Was he getting food? Is that someone shooting for food, or was that somebody?
Okay.
You're shooting
Careful.
then, yeah?
No,
Gone down to one.
Shooting who?
Someone was
I mean, we
shooting.
can-
Right?
we can
Was it the
shoot
oh? It was the
big
bush.
guys,
It was
won't
the
you?
bush. It was like it sounded like a gunfire going. Psh, psh, psh. I think it's you breaking the bush.
no.
I know that was me, I think, yeah.
I was talking over it, so I thought it was gunfire. Gingers are hot. Who's a fan of the gin? No, that was gunfire, right? Yeah, nothing wrong with a ginger. Blair, Stacy, better than net. And I don't know what any of those things mean, but Starbucks, Beat, welcome in. We got anything that needs defrosting? No. Ruined. Oh, it's still warm though. Keep it on me, right?
I got some more bullets for you.
Nice. Do you need your gloves? Okay, because I've got some spare ones in my pocket. Need it.
What do you have?
I've got
Right.
the tactical gloves, medium insulation. I've got some working gloves, medium insulation as well, but I didn't know if anyone needed anything.
Yeah, take your minor damage. Thank you.
Don't need any multi-vits, or are we all good?
Nice.
Beautiful. Who's rocking the BK? Is it yours? Schoolboy?
I have a BK, yeah.
I have a BK as well, but I
You
didn't.
take
I only
this
picked it
ammo?
up, so they didn't have it.
Oh, nice. Oh, perfect, man.
If you guys find 545 by 39, let me know.
That's
will do.
military only, is it?
I don't really like the PK normally, but
Yeah, it's okay. Just pick the ammo.
Steak bake aviation. That's
No,
cool.
it's not the
Steak
best,
bake
but
like
it's okay.
Greg's aviation.
I don't
So
like
do you
this one.
deliver steak bakes to people? That'd be pretty cool.
the
Welcome in.
repeater.
I like
Yeah.
DayZ. I struggle with it because I don't ever play it with more than one person. Like I usually play it solo, and I really struggle with staying alive. But when you're with a team, it's actually a lot easier, a lot more fun. Hoop must be a ginger-coloured owl. Possibly. Possibly. That's probably why they're saying. But I mean, you know, like the kind of typical pale skin, ginger hair, like Irish kind of look. Can't go wrong with that. Shame about this little window. I can't quite get view. But just lock the door. Yes, so we are surviving. We've got all white. What's everyone's stats like? If you're all decent, we're all white. Stats.
All
Oh, I
white.
see.
I'm decent, man.
Right.
All white, yeah. So,
Nice. We're all good. So
about
yes,
you?
surviving. Yeah, same. All white. Everything's good.
nice.
It's
I,
all
I
white.
can't believe that I actually survived for so long, man. I was almost blinking health like half an hour ago.
We're doing really good. Look at that.
Hell yeah. We're geared as fuck.
Geared people.
Yeah.
We're
With
freaking
our
geared people.
repeaters and PKs. Hell yeah.
I've got something for somebody if
Hell
anybody
yeah.
wants to. Did it? Yeah.
Gloves. I'm good. What about you?
This one here.
Yep, I'm all good.
Oh, it's in the floor for me. Eye patch.
I don't know whether it blocks your
Ooh,
vision
I'll
a little
take
bit
it.
or not.
Hell yeah. No, it blocks nothing. Hell yeah, Trippy, look at me.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Now you're a
man.
real
Nice
pirate.
actual eye patch. Damn. Always do it
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
Got to take some screenshots. In fact, I might as well move my character over on Twitch back over to the side so you can see the stats at least on Twitch. I can't wear that because of yeah. Still carrying around a PU scope if anybody ends up needing one. Got some Mosin ammo as well in my pocket.
Yep, me too.
Various shades of brown, sadly very boring. I like brown. Brown hair is my favourite. If I had brown hair, I'd be happier.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What ammo does that take? Is that the 545 or is that something else?
Yeah, by 39.
What gun is it? I don't really know the guns that well.
The SSG.
Ah, yes. They were the built-in scope.
Beautiful piece of art. Yup.
What's the next step from here then? I need to hotkey some of my animations so I can just hit like a button on here to go to DayZ animations, and like putting your hands up, waving, swearing, dancing. I need to hotkey some stuff really. It's all like F something, but I've got to do FN because I've got a small keyboard.
Alright, I'm ready, guys.
My keyboard's
I'm
small, so I
ready
have to
to
do FN.
go. Let's go.
Let's get out there.
Oh, I got parkour. Damn,
Back up.
Kirby.
Woo!
Parkour over the fireplace.
Yeah,
John
I'm a
Christian
little bit-
Lloyd. Bag.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome in.
Alright,
How
now
are
we
you?
should keep following the pipes and we should get there.
Appreciate you stopping by the stream. We're playing some DayZ. I'm with Schoolboy and Trippy.
There's a nice hat. If anyone... Oh, you all have helmets, right?
Yeah, I looked at
Maybe
that.
it's
It's like a
on.
snowstorm helmet.
It's warm, right?
Snowstorm
Everybody
helmet. But
love yourself. Oh yeah, everybody. I need a helmet though. I don't know why I took this one, but it looks cool.
I don't think those helmets do that much anyway, do they? Oh, zombies
I thought
on you.
That's okay. I like this hat.
Oh, is he still alive? No. Let me check what he's got. He's got matches. I'll take him. You have a small keyboard as well. Don't like great big. I know. The thing, I don't see where they went, but I think they just kept running. So I'm going to run out the other side of here, I assume. Look in there. There's nothing. No. Where did they go? What about the pipes? They ran down a road. Oh, here's the pipe. Which way did they go? To the right or to the left? Oh, are they getting chased by a zombie, or is that a different team? Team of 3 there, look. It's not ours. Right? It's not our team. Not met somebody while I've been away. Didn't see where they went. Which way do you guys go? Because I lost you, and there's a team of 3 really close.
Team of
Just
three?
just follow the pipes.
Left or
The way
right?
we were going. You go from the building we were at to the pipes. It's right.
Okay, right. So there's a team of 3 in the compound. You know the compound with like the cylindrical,
Oh, shit.
rockety shape things. There's a team of 3 just
Oh,
going
shit.
to there.
Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back.
Come back towards
It's on
me.
the right. It's on the right side of us now, Trippy. What he's talking about? Silica.
Like the cylindrical things.
compound?
The cylindrical
Yeah, this one.
things. They just ran in from the left of it. So if you're looking at the pipe,
All right, they're geared.
sort of mid gear, probably the same as us. They are looting the area though, so they're probably going to be going this way next. I didn't see which.
Do you want to take him or keep moving?
Don't know. I didn't see what weapons they had because they had them all on the back. But so do I? If I follow the pipe right, then I'll get towards you. Then yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
you're right at
running.
the pipes.
I think you're at the pipe. Are you near some trees?
I see them inside.
You see them?
Yup, trees.
Yeah,
just
all right, behind you, I'm
between
behind you, coming up
trees
behind
and
you.
Pipes.
Okay.
Should
where
we
do you
just stay in this tree line and then maybe surprise attack them?
Yeah, where do you see him?
I saw them inside of the compound on the right side. They were running inside of it.
They came in from the left, the back left. So if they're looting, they'll come out. Oh yeah, there's one guy just beyond the fence. This open fence. He just went to the. He's at
Okay,
the.
let's wait. Let's wait here, and then maybe they go past us,
Yeah.
and then we
Yeah, if they
surprise
get
attack them.
that close,
Oh.
blast them.
See another guy. He's in the middle. Near the kind of electrical pipes. Right. The other guy. Oh, he's got an armband on. Oh, there's one guy. He's got like full like black shawl thing. He's probably going to have meaty weapons.
Oh, yes, now I see him. Now I see him.
Do we
Wait,
do we leave
could
them?
go up the up the thing, you know, the brick wall. Oh, he sees us. I think he sees us. I'm shooting. I think they saw us. No?
I didn't
No, they
see them.
us. They didn't see
He's
us.
definitely going to see us if we don't hide.
They're
though.
coming. They're coming. Oh my gosh. Oh
Ready?
my gosh, I'm scared.
Ready? Ready?
We're going for it. Wait. We're going
They're
for
coming.
it.
They're coming. They're coming.
I don't see them yet.
Wait, they came out. They went over the wall. They're this way.
They run off.
Guys, they're outside. They went this way. Maybe we can shoot them in the back.
Okay, follow the pipeline then.
Yeah. So, but they'll are they following the pipe as well?
I think so then, yeah.
I
If they
think
went
they are.
out. Are you sure they went out?
They came from
They
the
did.
far
They
left,
ran-
so they must have gone far
They ran
right.
towards us. They're either following the pipes or they're at the airfield.
Can't have gone through the trees. We were sitting in the trees.
Yeah, I think they then... I mean, they also didn't go to the airfield from our side, though.
Maybe they've already looted that and they just skirted round. But
Wait, where are they? They must have followed the pipes. They
I was-
went this way.
I was hiding in the woods, ready to pounce, so I didn't see where they left.
I'm going down the pipes a little.
I can see. Oh, it's a zombie. Right. Yeah. I'm following down the pipes. I'm with. Yeah. With schoolboy now.
Following with me. Yeah, yeah.
You
They must
changed.
have
You
gone
changed
that
your
way,
hat.
yeah.
So didn't you? So. I don't know the map at all. Like, is there something better further away to the left?
Yeah, if you go further to the left, you're going south towards a lot of military stuff.
Right.
basically.
I'm imagining that's
Yeah,
where
they
they've
must
gone
have
then.
went this way. There were 3 of them.
Yeah.
Red armbands.
That black shawl is something I recognise as being like a PvP kind of outfit.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna tab out for 1 second. Need to make Toluca a little louder. Toluca is loud enough.
Is he?
Alright.
I'm further ahead. On the other side.
Yeah. I'm still on the right side of the pipe.
Try to figure out if they went this way. But also, there is a slightly
worth-
chance that
is
they
it-
went back to the airfield, though.
Maybe.
Who's
Which
making
would
fun
be
of your
bad. One
keyboard?
of them had a scope.
Keyboard envy.
Scope weapon.
Yeah, I like the small keyboards because I don't like all the extra buttons. I've got a mouse with like 7 or 8 buttons on it, so the mouse can do a lot of that sort of stuff. And then I've got a smaller keyboard. Not only does it give me more mouse space, so I can move my mouse quicker. In the past, I have. And this is going to be the stupidest thing you've ever heard. In the past, I have hit my keyboard with the mouse and clicked. I've actually done that once. By chance, moved the mouse, hit the keyboard, clicked over the end stream button, and it ended my stream. And I didn't even realise.
Ah, very
Yeah.
nice, man. I never had a small keyboard before, but it sounds really
I like
good.
the small ones
It's
way more.
it's ridiculous. Oh, just something got light. Yeah, it's ridiculous that it's that I could click and end stream like that. I did. Raya, thank you very much.
Shit, we were following a 3-man group, but
Yeah, I did hot
we
mic, but at the
lost
same
them.
time,
This
it
is
makes
bad.
sense because it was an embarrassing story.
Are you sure they didn't go inside of the
How did we
airport?
lose them?
Because otherwise they come behind us.
I'm pretty sure you guys would have. We should have heard them. They weren't that far away.
They would have run
I
straight
say-
through the trees near us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ran. They ran towards the pipes.
Okay, maybe just go here right or something. I see military a little bit if you follow
Yeah,
this
yeah.
road.
We go up here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that on the mic, but at least it's quite a funny story. So nice, pure slander. Yeah, slander. That's. Oh, I didn't know what that was for a second. It's a zombie. How did them guys go missing? Like, how on earth did that happen? Stop running about.
What's going on? This is what do it.
He's just zipping.
Get him!
There we go. Whoa, he flew through the tree. Whoa. Sorry. That was me.
It's so weird.
I honestly don't get it. How did we lose them? Unless they went to go and cook in a tree or something. Told the teacher on you. Yeah. See, they're so fast. Like I'm so like slow, mentally and in game. It takes me a while to like work out what I'm doing, and they're just like, right, let's go, full speed, run. I don't run in this game because that uses more food level stuff. How did those 3 guys go? He said he's shooting, and I was like, right, that's it, I'm ready to shoot. And then that was the last I saw of them. They're going to be here, aren't they? And we had the jump on them as well, and it's so annoying that we could have easily taken them out. I mean, maybe not easily, because we might have started shooting, and they might have been like, pull out something bigger than we've got, because I've only got a bison. Only got like 33 rounds or something. Oh. Just one. Oh.
Yeah, stay here.
Oh. I just saw legs going there. Did
I'm back on
schoolboy?
Discord.
Yeah.
Did
same.
schoolboy just jump in there? There's only one. But where's the rest of them?
I don't know if he had... Oh, shots. I don't know if he had a armband, but they must be them, right?
Yeah, must be.
Somebody check the body if you can see. Or armband.
Can't see one.
On the train tracks.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't
Goodbye,
we
we
get
are
shot for a second?
That must be me.
No armband. No armband.
Okay.
I also shot one time.
They definitely all 3 had armbands.
Yep,
I-
all 3.
So they're
Rob,
going to have heard
Viking.
that then, yeah?
Luco.
Oh! 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 No! No! Please! Please!
Where?
I'm
Where?
good, I'm
Where?
good! I'm good! I'm good! No! No! Help! Oh my god!
Who's who?
Oh! They're in there! They're in there! They're all in there!
One dead. One dead. Behind you. I'm dead. Oh, I got one. I got one. I'm going to mute. Oh.
Trippy, save me, I'm down.
I got 2?
Come on, Trippy.
I got one, so that must be all 3, right?
One must be down. One is down, I think.
Wait, one is inside. One is still inside. Wait, who's this?
I'm down on the ground. I'm down. I'm down. Distract them.
No! He got me.
Ah.
The last one got me.
Schoolboy, are you still down or are you up?
Where is he?
Maybe one is inside. He was outside towards the way we were going. But he's got to be right there. At the shed. I don't know no more.
I killed the cloak
I'm
guy
dead.
outside. It was just mayhem then. I don't know what happened. Like, I killed the cloak guy and then there was 5 people all running around in a circle.
Dude,
I'm still alive.
I went into the shed and there's 3-4 people with red armbands, all shooting at me, all missing, reloading. I was screaming. I ran outside, and then were you guys right there. Oh my gosh.
That was crazy.
Oh, but I killed 2 of them, I think.
I definitely killed one guy because he fell on his face. There was the 4, or did one person get knocked and get up?
Let's see, Schoolboy, can you recover from this?
I'm blinking.
Can someone
There's
scroll
one
back in the
more,
chat
or
to see
2.
whether I killed
The
him?
other guy is, but he's still alive though.
He was only using a Mark II.
Yeah, I need to stay in here.
You look so much more geared. Yeah, just keep an eye on your back.
Oh,
It
that
looks-
was fun, yes.
I want to know whether I killed somebody or not. Because he definitely
I
went
think you
down on
killed
his.
somebody.
He went down face first. I shot him with like half my magazine of the bison. That was the one I looked
Yeah,
the most
should be
geared.
there. Damn.
So there were 4. There was a super cool vibe, man.
They must have been hiding from us, though, right?
I think
There
that
could have-
that guy that was
I
on
don't
the
know.
train tracks, I think he was actually focused on them because they
Yeah,
were
yeah,
inside.
yeah. He
We
was
killed
not
him.
with them.
Then we killed the other 2. There's still one guy alive. He's running outside somewhere. But I'm blinking health, and if I go outside, the temperature will kill me. So I'm
That was
inside
good, but
Yeah.
I don't know who killed me.
But yeah, I couldn't do anything.
I don't know who killed me.
Oh,
Someone
that was
shot me with a
crazy.
shotgun, but I don't know whether I was aiming at one of our guys and one of their guys killed me, or whether I was
Yeah.
shooting at him and.
Well, I went inside, yeah, started pistol slapping him, and then I had no stamina anymore. Then I grabbed the wrong weapon. I was panicking right there, man. Well, it was funny though.
I always like that kind of
Damn,
mayhem.
There was something. Good thing they had all armbands. Imagine. It would have been carnage if they didn't have armbands.
I don't know who I was shooting at the end. I don't know whether I was shooting at Trippy, thinking he was someone else, or whether I was shooting at the guy who, because I thought all 3 of us were together, and then he then popped out from around the back, or what? But I don't know. I'm sure I killed the guy with the poncho. Holding math. Sometimes you get things up here. What's that? Oh, blowtorch. I don't know how far round I need to go to get to that crossing point. If I can get to the crossing point and I can get to Schoolboy, I can help. I don't have any weapons. Does it need to be in your shirt? Where'd you get the best heat from? The bison was actually quite good. I had to shoot him a lot, but he went straight down. I'm pretty sure I killed him, like, outright. Like, I didn't knock him and then kill him on the ground. I started shooting and he went flat on his face. Right, there's the lighthouse. Just don't know the map well enough. I don't know what that means. Have I got a bad spawn? Should I have respawned somewhere else? Blue temperature, so that's not terrible. Chicken feathers. Don't want to climb this, but... Does anyone know the map well enough to know where I am? Go on, you got to hit
Wait,
the like
Schoolboy,
button
should
for
I
that kill.
Run straight back to you.
Yeah, there's a lot
You
of
think-
food there.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I
Alright.
just don't know where I am. I'm near a lighthouse. Does anyone know where that is?
I think there's a bunch of lighthouses.
Okay.
Lighthouses.
I'm just running around the coast until I recognise something. There is a storm.
I see him.
Take your time. I'm going to mute up so that I don't distract him.
I died.
No!
No.
Yeah. I saw him as well, and I thought he didn't see me, so I aimed at that spot, and then he was first.
Yeah, never mind. Well, so what's the plan then? Do we try to get back and get the pickings from whatever's there, or do we go for a different run?
I think we should go for a different run, because I'm pretty sure the other guys are probably already running back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be really frustrating going back just to...
No. And I
to
mean, a
die.
new run is super fun as well, right? Because we have new chances. So
Yeah, let's do a new
say
one.
This time trying to maybe meet at Vorkuta or Jelevisco. What do you guys want?
Okay, where are you guys?
No clue.
I've not spawned yet.
Fair enough.
Let me spawn.
Where could this be?
If anyone sees somebody run with the bright yellow jacket and a red helmet, then it's me. Got
Alright.
some
I'm still at
camouflage.
spawn trying to figure out where to go.
So you're distracted with that. Sorry, I missed your messages, Maddie. I
Snowstorm
know
is
you're
super
probably
heavy, I
already
can't see
not watching,
anything.
but you're not feeling well. You've gone to bed. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be super late tonight.
And
Well.
where are we meeting? One more time again?
Not what
I
the
don't know
fuck?
if I'm closer to... I don't know where I am.
I can't see
I don't
anything
know.
because this storm. I'm just
Okay,
running around the
but let's
coast.
just first find out where we are, yeah? And then we find find a meeting spot. But we also need to wait anyway because the storm is way too heavy to travel.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm inside relaxing. Oh, I think I'm near Vorkuta.
Oh, nice. I mean, we can meet up in Vorkuta. That's a pretty decent meet-up point.
Yeah, at the school.
Yeah, nice. Perfect.
I made a face mask and then I didn't put it on, so that's not good. I've not got a clue where I am. I'm just running the coast, so we'll keep going until we see something we recognise or we're building. Nice, we can do that. We can light this. And that'll warm us up a little bit. We are blue temperature. Maybe it's not working in the storm, but I don't remember what any of the other guys looked like. What are we at? 2 hours in. Thinking if I can make a clip from that. I mean, I shot a guy, then I died. Am I where I think I am? That kind of military area or not? Thing is, I just don't know this map at all, so I have no idea where I am in relation to anything. I mean, you can't see anything anyway, but the temperature's not going up. I wonder if it's just easing the damage a little bit. Ooh. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. Do you know where we are?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a fire.
Do you know where we are?
Along this beat to the house, though, I'm gonna make a fire. I'm trying to find it. You gonna follow me? You can.
Yeah. Okay.
I just ran like 10 minutes that direction, so I don't think there's anything with it.
Okay. He doesn't know what's that way, so... I mean, I've just run from this direction and there's not really anything that way either.
Oh.
There's like just some boats and there's no houses. I've been running for about the same amount of time. Whether it's worth running inland.
Sure, bro, 'cause I'm pretty sure there's a house up here.
And I want to fire, but I also don't want to be teaming up with randomers. Road flare's got loads of life on it. I thought it might warm me up, but it's not. This storm's just doing some damage. Dark blue, but it's not going down. Does that mean it's as low as it can go? Can't see anything. This be... Oh, there's a building here. I think I've lost that guy already. Unless he's printed here. Medical thermometer. Woo! I mean, the temperature's going up being in here, so I think I might just do this for a bit. I don't know where that guy went, so I'm just going to shut myself in. Warm myself up a little bit. My health's gone back up. My temperature's going up. My food is still not defrosted. That was a good life. We ran for quite a bit, and we kind of geared up pretty well. I got a kill, then I got shotgunned. I just don't know. I don't know. I definitely got a kill on a bad guy. It was the poncho guy. I got a kill on the poncho guy. And then, I don't know what happened after that. I think Trippy ran to my left, Schoolboy was with me, and then the guy was on the right, so I started trying to shoot at that guy, and then somebody shotgunned me in the back. But I don't know whether it was one of our guys who shotgunned me, or whether it was somebody else. Maybe one of their guys was looking at me.
Alright, Toluco, I met Schoolboy, he punched me, but we're good now.
Okay.
We're going to Vorkuta. It's
I-
okay.
I have no idea where I am because of how foggy it is, how misty it is.
Yeah, alright.
I've just been warming up in a building.
Try to collect some stuffs, and yeah, you join us when the storm's done, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Whew. Right, they're together, that's good. Wonder if I can take my temperature at some point. I don't know. Signal flare cartridge using signal pistols. Don't really know what you're supposed to do with the watch. You can't wear the watch. I've not got any rags, so I can't protect my face. I'm probably going to get frostbite if I'm not careful. I literally made a face mask, and then I must have just left it and run off. Thought I'd put it on. Just don't know which direction to run. Coast is that way, but Namalsk is like curved along the top, so that's why I was running along the coast, because you should get to something eventually, but I didn't. I was hoping this storm ends at some point. Loads left on my flare, but I don't know how much it's doing and how much the building is doing. Wrist this up. My thirst and hunger are going down. This is still frozen. I need to put these in my, like, is your pants a good place to keep things warm, or I don't know. I want this storm to disappear now. It's going on for way too long. You want us to run? You want us to run along the coast in the same direction like that guy was running? And risk freezing to death? What do we do? Who here is an Namalsk expert who can direct me in what to do? Temperature's going down now. My temperature's going down, so do I run? Since it's already going down. It's going on 1. Does it go down in... Oh, well, that's the kid noise. So does that mean a storm's coming? And at what point does it... Is that like an early warning? Or is that like... Does it mean like there's going to be ages yet before the actual... I say storm, like the storm that knocks you out. Does anybody know? The temperature's going back up again. Yeah, there's a storm like rumbling in the distance. I can't quite hear it because of the actual wind. Just don't know which direction to run. If I'm going to run to the next building. It could be anywhere. It could be that way, it could be that way, it could be that way. I don't want to waste any time. You know, them guys are going to be looting up and getting all nice and cozy, and I'm freezing in a little shed, but I think I might just start running. I'll just run this way. That's right. Oh, electrical wires. I think I might know where not know where it is, but I know I can follow these. That's the coast. So do I follow it this way? Can't do anything with that animal. Okay, we've got a building. It's always good. Oh, am I at... So I think I'm at what's it? I think I'm at this place that we started earlier, the Yalavisco, right? Anybody knows the map? Is this Yalavisco? Got a door? No, fake door. This building, even a building? No, not a real building. Okay. Fine, we'll go this way. Not a clue where I am. Yeah, the rumbling. It must be Yalavisco. It looks military. I'm about to make a big mistake here going in here. No, this is Yalavisco, right? And I'm just going to work out how to get from here. that better than my jacket? Low insulation. That's trousers, medium insulation. This is worst insulation, right? So we swap them. Don't mind taking that watch. We don't need the watch, do we? Let's keep going. I don't know if that's safe. There's a megaphone. Shall I set that for schoolboy? Let me take that for schoolboy. Right, so now I've got to find a building that I can hide in. It looks like the storm's ending. I just don't know how you get from here to... Yes. Ski mask, right? Yeah, nice. That's protecting my face. So now it's just things are wet. That's causing me problems. Zombies coming.
DeLuca, do you know where you are?
I'm at Yellow Visco. I just don't know how to get from here to where you
I
are.
think you should loot up there, get some food, get warmth and stuff, eat your belly full, drink, and maybe we get there. Because we're lost.
You lost?
What Schoolboy's trying to say,
Yeah.
just live your life and forget us, 'cause
Okay.
we're lost.
No.
Living my best life.
Oh, we made it. We made
Nice.
it.
There's a storm hitting as well, by the way. Can you hear it?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I was really afraid of the storm actually.
If you find a compass, just go west, straight west from your location. It should be
think-
Wukuta.
I think I was running east this whole time. So that's always useful.
Wait, you can't run east. Oh,
you're not
can,
spawn.
but
You
there's gonna
spawn
be
on the north coast, don't you? And then you can. I ran along the coast basically.
All right.
Right, I need to make a fire. Let's go and make a fire in one of these things. I think. I just wanted to check if there's anything useful up here. A raincoat. There's a skate helmet. I do this. That. More gloves. One spoke then. Really loud, but that was really loud, but I don't know. I'm assuming they're in the barn on the loud. I really want to go and speak to them. I want to just get a fire going and then I think they must be in that barn. Doors shut. Talking loud. That's right. I need kindling then, right? Which I don't have. Bit harder to do on your own, this. Don't think I can rip this up. That's much sharp. I think I need a tool to rip this up with, and I'm not able to do that. Nope. Maybe I can run to the get some water. Kind of know where that is now. Anything? No. I need a fire. Water should be here. Yeah. Okay, the storm's hitting. Inside, quick. Get this in my hand. I'll just wait here, I think. Hopefully this works as a roof. I think as long as it's got a concrete floor, it's a roof. But as soon as this storm's done, the guys that are in that barn are going to leave. I can't believe these aren't defrosting in your pocket. I thought that was the idea, they defrost in your pocket. get this storm over with. Let's go to sleep. We wake up refreshed. We can get some food. Night. Let's get a drink. If you are watching, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Make sure you hit the like button. Let me know where you are watching from. I think I had a look at the stats on my channel. It's 90% male, 10% female, which I think is quite good, really. I think a lot of streamers have a lot higher male to female, like male percentage. And then 20% from the US. And just drop that for now, because I think they're going to run straight out of the barn. I think I run straight to pond, get myself a drink before they do. Throw a high biz then. Is that a player? No. If I die, then YOLO. Got gloves on, yep. Let's see behind me without staying up. Any footsteps? Might just be the zombie's footsteps. It just sounded like it was over there. I'm cold again. Isn't helping my hunger at all. Need a fire really to defrost stuff. I need something sharp to make some bandages to be able to, or to cut some bark, which is always tricksy. I was just going to drink till I'm full and then need the food, otherwise I'm never going to survive the run. Like the zombie. That zombie's footsteps, right? Food, my stomach's full. Like this zombie. Might have something on him. That's good. Got nothing on him. Oh, I accidentally step in the pond. That's good. Nothing. So, where am I going to find a way of making a fire? I reckon that firelighter thing will have gone out now as well, unfortunately. Food. It's not defrosting in my pocket. Let's run out. That door's still shut. Oh, hello.
Hello, friend.
Hello. I was trying to make a fire because I've got frozen stuff, but I've not got anything to make it with.
I can get some rags right now. There's 3 other guys in the town. They seem friends.
Okay. I just was running here to survive the storm.
Tell me they were bandits of the barn, though. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I did hear some voices from the barn. Oh, there's a player running out the barn right now, running this way. Hello?
Yeah, I saw you on the beach.
Oh yeah, hello. I lost you. I went to a shack to try and survive.
Yeah, I went here and I found it this place somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, same. I'm just trying to make a fire. I got some more sticks. Well, so maybe we're making friends here to survive this portion. I'll just do that. Yep.
Got some food here.
I've got some bits as well to put on.
Strawberry jam.
Nice one, thank.
Darwin. Area.
You just gotta put your trust in people in this game. Tap, there you go.
Guys, do you mind if we join your fire?
Yeah,
Reuniting.
come on in, yeah.
Nice boys. This isn't our barn, so we're not bandits in this one. Don't worry. We were only joking about it.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I don't have anything to offer up to it. Like, do you need anything on, like, to put onto it? Any sticks or?
Nah, but
Not too bad now.
I got some
sweet
and
dwarf.
lunch meat.
I'm on white food right now, so like unless
Yeah, I'm
probably
red.
need it first.
I'm
I
red,
don't know
like
how
right
good.
at the bottom of
Yeah,
red.
I'm good. Starving right now. Beaky motherfucker.
I forgot to signal.
It didn't work either. Other than to scare me to death.
Trippy, what happened?
I don't know. I got shot.
It was a joke, man. It
I'm
didn't hurt you.
I'm
It was
unconscious.
good. What?
Yeah,
Wait, does
you
it
said
hurt
you.
you?
Killed! I was to
Alright,
resurrect
guys.
Oh,
Sorry,
you,
boys.
you
Somebody
Tried
shoot
to
him.
Yeah. I just put the camera
Go
down
inside
now, 'cause
very
it doesn't hurt you
quickly.
anymore. it's just
I'm
a lot of
alive.
damage,
Go
It used to knock you
inside.
out, didn't it?
He's actually a good shot for all.
Yeah, they changed
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I'm
Well,
inside.
you
I
I'm
will come
inside.
back. I will come back.
No.
Yeah, I've seen that
no.
before.
You and
I
not
was
them.
resurrecting you.
Weird.
I thought he was never gonna hit me.
Oh shit! Why? I mean, thank you.
No! No!
Okay.
I'm trying to get to my friends. No!
I'm gonna try and come back here. Just stay there a little bit. Well, you need to have
Alright.
food though.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat you.
Okay, you can also do that. Yeah.
You okay with that, right?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'm gonna leave you some as well if you get here. I have some nice schoolboy steaks ready. How do you like your schoolboy meat?
Well done, please.
Well done. All right. I got you covered.
Well, I just made friends with a group of, there was 5 of us, and we were just having a chat, and then somebody decided to shoot the guy I was with, and I ran off.
Oh, that
Good,
sounds
you
like a
can't-
great time.
Yeah,
Trust
we
no one.
had food like defrosting. They were like, "Oh, white food, so you can have it." And then he just shot the guy I'd made friends with. And then I was like, "No," and he was like, "Yes." And then I managed to get away, but I've now lost all my food, and I'm still red food. So
Oh no.
they had a pistol, and I had
You're
nothing.
still in Jello?
I've just left. I'm running. I've run south out of there because that's the quickest way out. But then you're saying to run west.
Yeah. Iwakuta is west of Jello.
Okay. I'm going to run west, but not along the coast. I'm just going to run like slightly diagonally. I should be able to spot it, right? Because obviously the towers. Oh, what?
Yeah, yeah, it's a big city.
So there's 3 guys who are nasty in Jello. Who were like, "We're not the bandits, by the way. We're just joking," and then they were bandits.
Little do they know that we're the real bandits, and we're gonna get them back.
Hell yeah, that's what I want.
And we're gonna eat them. Right, boys?
Yum yum.
Yeah.
Yes!
Do it.
Eat them!
Never been a cannibal before.
Oh,
I've
today's
been
the
a-
day.
I've been a
I mean,
cannibal-
I have to eat you.
I've been a cannibal
I
without
have
choice
to eat
once
you.
before, but they've changed that now, haven't they?
Yeah, I
Okay,
have
where
no
was
clue
this
what's gonna
guy?
happen. I think we're gonna laugh a lot and then Twitch and stuff, right? I'm curious.
Yeah, they do
I'm
like
coming
pictures.
back. I'm almost there, Trippy.
You can see now. Oh, well, managed to survive that. That also deserves a like, right? Make sure you like everyone's streams.
Hell yeah, he deserves a like. Go like right now or I'll get the sledge. I'm not joking.
Ooh, anyone need any gloves? Because I've just picked 3. Bring them. I've got a present for Schoolboy as well when I finally meet up with you. Ooh, Sim 62. Can't pass myself off as anybody different. Because I have a very bright coloured top on. I don't really want to change it to a low insulation. Down there, right, moving. So I'm running this way. I think running towards the sun because it's the sun sets in the west, right? I assume it's setting. Woo! No, it doesn't set in the west. That's the coast. Or is that a lake? Am I confusing myself? Does the sun not set in the... rise in the east and sets in the west? Confused. Chat as much as usual. Splitting something. Yeah, no, don't worry. You've got your... I think, was it Schoolboy that was your first... the first person that you would have seen? I don't remember. I'm happy just chatting to myself because, I mean, whenever I'm playing DayZ, I'm concentrating so much I'll miss things anyway. I just don't know whether I'm running the right way.
Thing, yeah.
Yeah, I just cooked my first piece. I think it's your calves.
Okay. Nice, sounds nice.
Really
tough.
tender.
Can't be tender. There's a lot of muscle in it.
Where are you?
I'm on the wrong roof, but I'm coming.
Alright.
Can you save me his lungs because they'll be massive with all the singing.
Yeah,
Alright,
my lungs are
I'll
really
get some
good.
lungs.
You're not wrong on
I got
that
some
one.
lungs. You can have his cheeks as well.
Cheeky.
Cheeky cheeky. Cheeks are actually really good.
Wait, who's here?
Yeah, the killer, my killer.
This is you guys?
No, it's probably
Nope.
my killer. Go get him.
Anyone knows where I'm going? Where I'm supposed to be going? Let me know because I have no idea which direction I'm running. I don't have a compass. That takes 9 by 19. Found Schoolboy through George. And then he collabed with you and Trippy separately. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I found Schoolboy through George as well, through the Fresh Spawns.
Is the shot near you, Trippy?
Triple collab, yes. Well, so I knew of Trippy, but I didn't know the link between him and anybody. I got a helmet on. Do I change that for insulation? I do, don't I? I don't want the helmet. I don't want the bright helmet. Yeah, so I knew of Trippy because there's obviously a lot of DayZ streamers, and but I knew of him probably through the same group, but I didn't know that there was any kind of... I didn't know anyone played together or who played together. Oh, look, I found another... I think I'm running around the coast. I don't know if I'm facing the way. Maybe the sun was rising and I ran east.
Sorry, what was that, Schoolboy?
I'm trying to find your building.
That's the
I mean,
building
I
that
still have the fire going.
I think I know roughly where I am now.
Okay, I
I
got a
can't
CR
describe it.
everything, but I don't have ammo.
Ooh, I don't know how to describe this building. They all look the same.
I know the building. There's only a couple of them in Fukuta. But I was at the wrong one, sadly. I think you're at the other side of the city, which is fine.
Alright, I'm still cooking.
Yeah, I will come to you.
Hello. Not talking. Go this way. Nothing. Right, so I think this way, right? Oh, let's run this way. I think I'll run this way and then I'll get where I'm going. I don't want to make friends with someone who doesn't speak because that's a bit pointless, right? Just gone red food again. Some guy stole all my food. I've got a little bit more food, but... your Lexi. My Lexi or your Lexi? Welcome in, welcome in. You kind of look like Ed Sheeran. I mean, people keep saying I look ginger, but I've got blonde hair, so I've just got the wrong colour balance. But I mean, Ed Sheeran, he's popular. So if I had his singing voice, I'd be well happy. Do you know DayZ? Do you know where I am? Do you know if I'm heading to any useful place? Do I follow the road? I'm supposed to be going to Vorkuta, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where I am. There's another storm. I'm starving. I'm freezing. The snow's nice though, isn't it? The way it falls. Yes. Lexi, welcome in. Thanks so much. No offense. Yeah, no, I don't take any offense to anything anyone says. Normally, someone says something. If they come in trying to be horrible, I'll switch it round and I'll either make a joke out of my own self or I'll oh, player there with a gun. Disappeared off into the fog. Oh, this thing's running at me, look. Called Fox. I hope he's not chasing that fox to try and get some food, because then he'll get me. I have no idea where Vorkuta is. What's happening? So this is DayZ, if you're not familiar. It's a survival game. You've got to explore, you've got to find loot, you've got to, like, so I've picked up all these bits of loot. You've got to get to the point where you can fight people, you can team up with people, you can speak to people in game. It's one of those, you can pretty much do anything you want on the game. There's a lot to it. Get him. I don't have anything to get him with. He's got a gun, I've got a shovel. If I get any closer to him, he'll just blast me. I just don't know if I'm running the right way. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere this way, but I may be making that up. I'm trying to find a massive city. And I'm now running through the woods. Dark blue temperature. But we'll just keep on going, shall we? If I die, I'll respawn. That's what it's all about. I'm a good guy? Yes, thank you. Seems like a horror game. It can be a horror game. So I was just... So you pick up... Right. If you don't know anything about the game, the server's about to restart, so we're about to get kicked out. We've got to try and get back in again. So let's go and get somewhere that's relatively out of the way. And what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to try and get straight back in the stream, into the server. Probably should have stayed somewhere a bit safer than this, but server's about to restart. So yeah, survival game. You can pretty much do anything. Pick up loot. You need clothing that keeps you warm. Different clothing has different temperatures. Like this is like low insulation, but this is medium insulation. That's high insulation, so it keeps you warmer the warmer your clothes. These are blue because they are wet, so I can bring them out. That'll pour the water out of them, but it's snowing, so they're just going to get wet again. Well, I just wanted to do this to give you an idea. Is Apollo going to lurk for a while? Yeah, no worries. Lexi, thank you very much. Yeah, the server's about to restart, so what's better actually? These ones? Oh, there we go.
Alright, server restart.
Yeah. We are
Yes, don't forget to spam it.
Yeah.
Do you just start spamming it now, or do you wait like a little bit?
Yeah, I do it now just
I
to
do
be
it
sure.
also now.
It does take a while though.
If you say that you see that you're connecting, then you're good, basically.
So I got to the town, you know, the spawn town where there's like 5 houses and a fountain. But I don't know.
5 houses and a
Okay.
fountain.
And then there's a road that
Wait,
leads off
where?
into the woods.
Wait, what are you describing now?
Is
It's
he
just-
at Namalsk?
It's just one of the spawn towns. You can spawn in the town, and there's a fountain, and there's like
Oh,
3 houses, and then there's a road, and there's
You're in
another house.
Nemsk.
yeah, Nemsk.
But there was a guy there who didn't speak, and he had a gun, so I ran away. But I just don't know which direction I'm running to get towards you. I need to bring up
From Nemsk, you gotta go west. There's gotta be Jalo, and then again west to Vorkuta. But where are you, schoolboy, right now?
I'm still in Vorkuta. I'm trying to find your building, but I found a couple of guns, so I'm trying to get some ammo for it. But I'm very close to your building.
Okay, we could meet up, us two, and head over to Jalo, where we pick up Oluko.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Do you know how to find Jello again? To
I can go back to it, I think. I'm just a little bit in the
Okay.
woods at the moment, so I just need to...
Yeah, if you're in
Going
Nemsk,
back.
you just gotta go straight inland from the coast, I think.
Yeah,
You should hit
100%.
a road
I'm
or
trying to bring
something.
up I Survive because I didn't have it open, but I'm also trying to get
Yeah.
into the server.
Yeah, you're in
Don't
Nemsk.
forget to spam right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
Oh. My game frozen. My game crashed. Oh no. It now says couldn't reach the server, which it didn't say before. TSM, welcome back. We are trying to get back into the server after the server's restarted. I'm just going to wait for it to let me in. Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, same.
But yes, TSM, welcome back. Right, there we go. I can look at the map. So, where am I?
All right, I'm back in.
Where's it here? On that bit. Looking on the map to see where I am. There's Jalavisco. Did I run? Okay, yeah, I'm at Nemsk, so I did run the wrong way. So if I follow the path back to Jalavisco, yeah. Yeah, there's a queue, but the way it works on a server restart, if anyone's not familiar, is the server restarts, kicks everybody out, and then everyone spams to get back in, and then it puts you in, and you're not. I'm not queuing now. I don't think. I think I'm. Say if the server's got 40 slots, I think I was 30. So that means there's probably 10 people behind me that are in the queue who are going to get in. And it just drops people in one at a time. One. It doesn't just dump everybody in, it drops in one at a time. So because it said 30, I knew that there was 29 people ahead of me, but 10 people behind me, and then the actual queue. So this is the queue to get in, not the queue to wait to get in, if that makes sense. So it's just dropping me in one by one. But I know where I am now. So if I follow that path, the road, I've run through the woods then. I basically just need to run through the woods, north west. I should get to Jalavisco. I was following the sun, thinking the sun was setting. But I think the sun was rising, which I ran the wrong way. But that's fine. There we go, loading in. Right, storm stopped, so I can actually see now. So, that's yellow, right? But there is those bad guys. So I've basically just done a big loop, because I think I went to a house over there. Ran out of the back here. I think I ran out thinking I was running south. I was actually running east. Here's one tip that I'm not doing, but you should really do in DayZ, is to follow tree lines. Because you're a lot harder to spot in tree lines than you are if you run right in the open. Red food, freezing cold, wet shoes. And that kind of noise, I think, is a new thing that they make when you're cold. Make like a grunt from being cold. It used to just be when you were hurt, but now it's when you're cold. I'm at Yellow Visco, by the way.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm still trying to find the building of Trippy.
I know where I am now on the map if you want me to come your way instead, rather than coming this way.
I think I'm at your building.
I'm eating my last steak. Yep, I'm still there.
So I need...
Eating last piece of schoolboy.
Got one bit of food. The door.
I cannot see you.
There wasn't enough ketamine for Elon. It's true, I guess. He needs all of it, and there's just not enough on the planet.
I am
Maybe
climbing
Namalsk?
on
No,
top
don't
of
worry.
the
I know where I am
this
now.
is the
I've
correct
got I
building.
Survived map open now. It didn't have
Climbing a
before.
ladder to the top right now, so...
Maybe I should have done, but I just don't know which direction I'm running without a compass. I had a compass right in the beginning, and then I lost it. I like these scarves. They are best insulation. Where does it go on the character? It goes there, and that's best insulation. But that is also damp. So I need to defrost my food without getting killed by anybody. The crumble house.
Hello?
Here. Didn't know
I'm
this
on
was
the
here.
roof right now.
There's a fireplace there you could use. That's quite good.
This is the wrong thing, no? I think it is.
Ladders here. Let's explore, shall we?
Yes! Okay, 1 sec. Okay, you looked at everything, I think.
Sweet pants. Okay. Didn't go up that thing. I thought I'd be able to go up that and then jump up there, but no, you can't. Right, let's go down. It's always nice to explore. Men's jacket. I can see a knife. Right. Okay. Didn't trigger the open. What's that? A stack of cash. Don't like the noises, like the tree noises. Makes me think someone's behind me all the time. Oh look, Mosin ammo. Oh, some dress shoes. Right, I'm assuming they're coming to me then, because they said that they were going to come this way, which doesn't really make sense. Kind of want to go to them, but... Ah. Radio, right, I'm flashing red food now. Blinking food, smoke grenade. Okay, we've got some bits, but I don't have any space. I might have to ditch this. Why can't you pick that up? Come on, pick it up. Hung said hi, welcome in. I think I'm saying that right. Welcome in. We are exploring a very cold map. I am starving to death, so that's always useful. I'm going to go back to where I left. Maybe there's a fireplace that I can spark back up. Maybe those bad guys have just got bored and left. Don't have any way of fighting them. They have left. Well, they've left the bag. Take the bag. Fireplace I can't light. I do have a knife, so I can get some stuff to light it with, but I might just go and check over here. Thing is, I knew that was going to be locked. Gas can, can't do anything crazy about it. I know, I just wanted to see if there was anything like any dead people, any loot. Okay, running.
Yo,
Hello. Are you friendly?
that's good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying
Cool.
to
What's your name, dude?
trying to eat. It's Target. How about you?
What's good, Target? I'm Revy.
Revy, nice to meet you.
I got some food if you want it.
I've got some. It's just frozen. I need a fire.
Here, eat this.
Oh, thank you. There was some guys here before who were pretending to be nice. There was 3 of them pretending to be nice, and then they were shooting people. So
Yo, Target. I gotta use the bathroom pretty bad.
yeah, I can watch out for you. I don't have any
Okay,
weapons, but I
alright.
will defend you with my life. You've saved me.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
save you.
If don't shoot me with it.
No, no.
Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm
Cool.
gonna lay down up here.
Yeah, I'll say yeah, somewhere out the
Okay.
way. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Here's some more food if you want to get a fire going. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Cool. There we go. We've made a friend, and I'm going to be true to my word. I'm not going to shoot him. I'm not going to kill him because he could save my life. Oh, I just emptied it. Darren Wood, new subscriber. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Darren. We are surviving. Just. I've eaten, so my red food should go up. I've just made a friend. What did he say he was called? Revy. I'm gonna write that down because I keep forgetting. I used to write everyone's names down. Because my shoes are badly damaged. Let's change these shoes. Those are just damaged, right? Oh, they're worn. There we go. Look, we went into the crazy barn, the murder barn. We got some food and made a friend. And maybe he might be up for helping me with a fire quick before he moves on. Let's see if he needs anything. 45 Mosin. 556. 380. That takes 9x19. So I've just got a bit of everything. And but nothing really good enough to survive. But forgot who the new subscriber was, but thank you very much for subscribing. I am going towards the goal of 500 subscribers. I'm trying to hit that watch goal, so stick around as long as you can. Welcome back.
Alright, let's get a fire going.
Yeah, I was going to say could do with a fire and defrost some stuff. What ammo do you need? Because I've got bits and pieces of ammo.
I need 357. Got it.
No, I've got 45, Mosin, and 762. So none of them.
Alright, if you want to get some sticks together, I'm gonna go check the spawn real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna check the spawn, see if there's 357.
Which is the stick tree? Which is a stick tree? Firewood. Here we go. That proper fire going. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be hiding there. So I've got 2 sticks and a log. Oh, Revy.
Yep.
There's a player just in that distance over that way.
Okay. Does it got anything? I found some
Didn't-
357.
He didn't look very good.
Here, take
Oh,
this.
there we go, zombie aggro.
Take that. Yeah, the zombies. I locked a bunch of zombies in the houses. Yeah.
Cheers.
He's probably dealing with the zombies.
Do you have any way of lighting it, or do I need to make a...
I do not. We need a tinder kit.
I'll go and grab one.
I got Are you doing to look out?
I'm surviving. I've met a guy called Revy, and we're making a fire in the murder barn at the moment.
Oh, nice, man. He's called Revy. That's the new friend. Combine. Craft control kit. I'm gonna drag that to your hand for some reason, and my hand right.
And you might be counting.
Oh, let me start it.
Yeah. Put the bark in the fire. Start it now.
No, I thought that would work. Oh, oh. Didn't have a chance to aim. Rev. I've written it down as R-E-V-I. Revy. I pulled out my wrong gun, and then when I changed to the other gun, I didn't have a chance to aim.
He's dead.
Nice, he managed to blast me already. You don't happen to have any bandages left over, do you? Because I think I've used mine in a previous fire.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
Take those two.
Ah. Thought I was ready, but then I was on the wrong gun. But one red health, not too bad.
You got a knife? Can you cut this up for me? Cut it up.
I've got a spare one as well there, but
Here, you got a spare?
isn't it funny how you can just like team up with somebody like that?
Yeah. Keep cutting. Is there another you can cut up or no? Can you cut up the jacket? No, I don't think you can. But did you get those 2 rags I dropped? Yeah, take those 2 rags.
Yeah, I got the rags. Right, what's better, the hit pack or the...
Let's cut. What health are you? Are you fucked up?
Yeah, red. It's just, oh, it's just ticked up to yellow,
Right,
so that's
just
not too bad.
Okay.
There's actually something here, Trippy.
Yeah, dude,
Are you sure this is the correct way?
Glad you're alive.
Yeah, thanks to you. I pulled out the Mark II, and then I was like, shit, I could do a change in it. And as I clicked change, that's when
Let's
it
cook
opened
all
it.
the food, dude. Let's get all this shit cooking. You're in charge of watching the food, dude.
Okay. He is a good egg, yeah. But it's funny, isn't it? Like,
Don't get shot. Don't
I
get shot
protect-
again.
I protect
Lay
the
like
egg.
this. Lay like this. Well, I don't know if you should lay, but you'll probably be safe like this. They won't be able to. The doors behind us are locked.
I think all 3 are locked, aren't they? Apart from just that one.
Turn a little bit more. Turn a little bit more. Like, turn your camera to the right. Oh, oh.
Turn the camera.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, hold that angle. You just watch the food and drop it off.
I've got the easy job. I'm yellow health. I didn't think I was hit that bad, but it was a shotgun. Just whatever random bits that hit me then. But yeah, we are cooking. We are doing. That's ruined, so I can put that in the fire, right? I don't normally do that, but I've started doing that. That's ruined. It burns them up so they're not in my way anymore. So actually, I did pick up some rags, but they are damaged. They're disinfected. The ones he gave me, and I can take those. Disinfect. Oh shit! Actually, yeah, that's cold. Is he not? No, not that. Well, I'm not too far from the fire to. Yeah, so much food. You are still watching. Appreciate it. Don't know the game super well, so I know it, but I don't play it that well. That's the thing. That's my issue. Is I'm not very good at it. I know it, but I'm not very good at it. At the moment, can't quite see what I'm doing, but I'm putting the blue circled items which are frozen. I'm putting them on the fire in the cooking area. The cooking defrosts them. They turn from frozen to chili.
When all that food gets ready, let me know. We'll get out of here.
Well, there's like 5 more. Goes to chili, and then it should go to.
So it'll be for a minute, get the pot. Or when the food thaws, or when the fire goes out. We'll do it. I kind of want to cut this guy up and get some rope.
Is he just outside the door?
Dangerous. Yeah, he's outside to the right. Like, you know where the corner of the barn is? That's probably where his body is.
When everything's cooked, we can. One of us can cut, and one of us can protect. If you want.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm on the rope for my bag.
Last few bits here. Done.
Yeah, here. Use this.
Okay, everything's cooked. Everything's defrosted.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get this pan hot. Then I'm gonna run with it. When all that stuff gets hot, we'll do it.
Box as well.
Oh shit. I didn't see all the stuff in this bomber jacket. We need that. Alright, you ready to go? Can you take that tuna? I got the tuna. Alright. You ready?
Yeah. There's a water bottle left as well if you need to take that. I've got one.
Nah. No. Alright, you ready?
Yep,
Let's ride. You're gonna cut the guy. You're gonna cut the guy. He's out to the right.
I'm just gonna grab my knife. Yeah. Okay.
Right here. Got him.
Lighting
Take
him
his
up.
guts, put it in your hands, and we'll run with it for a second.
Okay, let's go. Do I have space for that in there? Is it 6? I didn't see where he went. Where is he? Oh, he's fast. I'm hurt. I'm a bit slow.
Yo, where you at?
I'm just across from here. I'm just a bit slow because I'm still yellow.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any ammo left in that. Did someone use it?
You want to make that guts, some rope, and I'll make a bag.
Yeah, can it?
I didn't pick up a knife, I didn't have room, but it's fine.
I've got the steak knife, so be good.
Nice.
Right, ropes on the floor there. 5 feet. I loaded the Derringer, but when I've just gone to get it out, it's empty. I don't know what that's all about.
Can you grab some sticks real quick? I just need like one long stick.
See anything? I don't know what the stream's like on your guys' end, but can't see any
Okay,
bush.
we'll
Oh,
do it
there's
later.
some here. There's some here. What are you guys up to then? Where are you headed?
We're still headed towards you. We're almost there.
Take off that armband, dude. That shit bright red.
Almost at your place, I think.
I didn't even notice I was wearing it. I
We're
wore it
now
as a
where we
joke about
killed
half an hour ago.
the 2 dudes at the military.
So I met a guy, Revy, and someone just attacked us, and he killed the guy, Revy.
Revi? Not Rev? Is he Irish?
No, he's American.
Gone, dude.
Ah, shit. Okay,
Alright.
carry on.
Let's ride. You ready?
But I'm basically just following him because I was red health. I got shot and he killed the guy, and now I'm yellow. We just cooked a lot of
Alright.
food, so I've got some bits of food on me. He's got most of it, I think. But I'm with him, so if we get to you guys at the same time, that'd be good.
Alright,
Stop.
where are you heading now?
We've just come out of yellow, but we're going to kind of head back the same way. I'm just going to tell him.
Check the little police shack for some
If you
armor.
can
Right,
come
tell
to
him-
the swamp area again, we can meet at the tower there.
The tower, yeah, where we did the first fire.
Yeah, in the swamp area. You know where the crocodiles.
Oh, the
were?
military bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the military
Okay.
bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Revy,
Hey,
I've got 2 mates somewhere who they said they wanted to meet us. If you were up for teaming up with another 2.
Yeah, I'm down, dude. If they're
So-
cool and they ain't gonna shoot me. I'm
No,
down.
no,
Where they at?
they're cool. Yeah. So they said if we can meet them. You know, there's that swampy bit where there's like a military tower and the zombies there.
They're at the marsh. They're at the marsh.
I think they've just left Vorkuta and they're headed
Yeah.
that way.
Okay, let's go. Let's go then.
Yeah, we're headed towards that tower.
Okay, yeah. Tell them we can meet them at the marsh, at the wall. You know what I'm saying? We'll get to the wall and we'll just wait for them. They might get there before us. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, cool. He said we'll meet you at the wall before the
Yeah, I'm
march.
down for that, dude. I'm game. If they're cool. Let's do it.
We meet where?
He said there's a wall near the marsh, which I think is like that perimeter wall. Before you get onto the
The
actual,
wall?
there's like a wall with like the green military
They're not
towers
gonna
around.
shoot me though, right? They're cool. They're cool. We're gonna
No,
all
no,
be cool.
they're friendly. Well,
Oh,
like
the,
really
the
friendly.
land bridge where we
Yeah,
tried to,
yeah,
where we
yeah.
cross.
I just hop on and
Is that not what you said to
solo
me?
try and make,
I don't know. I'm
most of the range.
confused.
Yeah. Let's go
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
down
swamp
for
area. Tower there.
game.
Oh yeah. Okay, then let's meet there.
Yeah, I think it's better because he's getting
Don't
out
fuck
of
me,
Jello
don't
Visco
fuck me
right now,
over,
and it's
retarded,
basically
dude.
the
I
only way you
saved
can
you
go.
Twice. Saved you twice.
All right.
No, I'm definitely not going to. I've told them that you saved me, basically, so they're on our side.
Facts, dude.
If I
Facts.
fall, I'm dead.
I'm yellow.
Alright, where are we at? We're at Jama. Do they want to meet at the refugee camp? They gotta go through outskirts and shit. And we'll just head to the marsh. We're headed to the marsh.
Whereabouts are you guys then? Are you leaving Vorkuta
We're
headed towards that
We're on a hilltop with the military area on top of it.
Refugee
Like a small-
camp.
refugee? Okay. They're at refugee now. I think they're headed this way after that. But I don't know
Okay.
where we are in relation to
Okay.
that.
Just tell them to keep going straight to the marsh. They know where that is, because we're headed there. Hopefully we'll
Yeah,
cut
I
them
think
off.
they know where they're going. It's just me who's only played this map a few times.
Oh shit, dude, you've only played a little bit, man? This map's awesome.
Yeah, I've only played it like once with a friend, and we can never find each other. And then I played it a few
Uh-huh.
times on my own, but I just kept freezing to death. So I just went on to
Yeah, dude.
warm.
See, that's the fun in this map is like finding somebody that's ran it, you know what I mean? And then like
Yeah.
we'd go south and I'd show you all the stuff, dude. That's the fun of it.
Yeah, and I think I've got about 300 hours, so I've not got a huge amount of experience, but I've watched a hell of a lot, you know, so I know the game, I just don't have the experience playing it.
Okay.
The portrait view is no good for DayZ. I know, I'm wondering whether I should add a secondary, like a secondary view, like add the game in again and just put the stats underneath, you know what I mean? Would that be it? Would that be worth doing? An extra, like a desktop view in the background. When I stop, I might do that. Just to give you that stat in the corner.
Yeah,
Quite a good
dude,
idea,
that's
actually.
how it was my first time. I was hopping on and just fucking freezing to death.
Yeah, the problem is I never really knew anyone who played, so I just couldn't. I could learn by watching, but I couldn't learn by doing.
Yeah, dude, I just hopped in and eventually, like, I found a random dude and he just, like, took me south and he showed me all the shit. I was like, that's it. I learned. Are you white again?
No, still yellow.
White. Oh,
No, it's not. It's not too hard. I just didn't even think about that. But I forget that people like. It's like because some streamers play with the display off, don't they? So you can't see anything. Like Sour Sweet
They
doesn't
make
have
it to
anything
the
on it.
marsh if you want to tell them to wait a second. Won't be too far behind.
I think we're nearly there. So if you get there before us, let us know. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I should be able to just put the display capture on, or
Where are we
the
meeting
portrait.
up again?
Just before we get, you know, like just before the land bridge, there's like a wall, like a military wall with gaps in it, and I think we'll meet there.
Where we did the fire, right?
So yeah, we did the fire in the trees, and then we ran down, and along the wall, and then you enter into the kind of land bridge area from there. So just down from where we did that fire.
Yep. All right. We're gonna head there now because I'm dying. I need food.
Okay, we've got loads of food on us as well. Defrosted it all.
All right, beautiful.
Yeah, as soon as we
Cold
stop.
or anything? Are you good?
I'm light blue, but not too bad. Just gone up to white health.
Take this. Right there.
Nice, cheers. Do you know whether there's like a benefit of where you put it in your pocket, like if you put it in your shirt or your trousers?
Yeah, I think there is. I'm not 100% sure, but I always put it like in my jacket, in my whatever has the highest insulation is what I put it in. So like, I don't know, I always put it in my jacket or my vest, whatever's better.
At least you guys can see a little better than me.
I'm gonna start running.
Yeah, I'm white now, so I should be able to keep up. I'm glad he knows where he's going, because to me it just all looks the same. Like there's a house here. I don't recognise there being a house.
The refugee camp should be like right up here.
Put that in. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even think that people would be. I didn't just think about that, because I mean I don't really play this game that often, do I? So it's not really like a go-to thing.
What the fuck, dude? We've been going in fucking circles. Alright, hang on. We're right here. Alright, let's go this way. We're right here. Alright, we run this way. Alright, my bad. Dude,
Nice.
I ran into the same problem the other day. I was like navigating with some homies, but somebody was hurt, and I have to keep like turning around and looking at them.
Yeah,
to
losing
make
your
sure I'm not
direction.
leaving them, and I think I lose where I'm looking. All right, we're on the right track.
It all
dude.
looks the same to me, so.
Dude. We did a full circle around the city we just came from. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a little tough. Alright, it's fine.
So Luca, where's your position?
What's your buddies? Your buddies?
I don't know
They
exactly. I'm just
anything
following
or
him, but
Marsh?
he's on these. He knows
They're
where he's
probably
going.
Marsh by now.
Whereabouts are you guys?
Okay. Cause I'm triple red. I need food
Ooh,
and
bloody
water ASAP.
We're
Actually, wait. I can get water. I have chlorine tablets, but
No, it's definitely
gonna be
not.
close.
We're a couple of minutes away, like 3 or 4.
Do you have a bottle? Do you want me to have my bottle?
Schoolboy, I'm down at the water, filling
Okay.
up the cooking pot.
Okay, I'm getting some worms. I already have a fishing rod going on, so...
All right.
I don't know how long the nights last on this map, but it feels like it's been dark for ages, so hopefully it's getting lighter soon.
Alright, you see up there on that hill? Yeah.
Kind of, but it's just very dark, isn't it?
That's refugee. It's refugee.
Oh yeah, with the green military tower things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we got to go through that and out the
Alright,
other
we're-
side.
Well, no, this way. Where are you? Your boys are at the marsh? The marsh now?
I think they've just got there. Yeah, I think they're trying to fish because one of the guys is like triple red.
They're trying to fish? Okay, dude, they gotta be at the marsh. Alright, come on, this way. So, like, think of it as like... So, if this is refugee to our
Schoolboy, you doing
right,
the fire?
that
or
town
what
we
you doing?
had the fire is like directly to our left. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then the marsh
Schoolboy.
is directly this way, where we're facing. Which is south.
Schoolboy.
And then, like, back that way, where I'm facing now, is the big city, Vorkuta.
Schoolboy.
I don't know if that makes sense, but...
Yeah,
it's a little bit
I
for
do.
you.
I do kind of know the map. I just never know which direction I'm facing. 'Cause it all kind of looks the same.
Oh, dude, yeah, dude. You should have, like, the point of reference.
I was on mute. I was on
mute.
mute. I was muted. I was actually
Oh, there
checking
you
on
are.
Discord if I was muted. I was
I'm
muted.
flashing. I'm
Yeah,
flashing.
Try and make a fire somewhere in this forest line on the right side.
No, it's over. It's
I'm
over.
sure we're nearly at you as well. I
Oh,
think we
yeah,
might be
dude,
nearly
we're
here.
close. We're
Did you
close.
die?
You know,
No, eat
So if
raw
they're
fish.
fishing,
Eat
they're
raw
probably at
fish.
the rocks.
No, make a fire to the right side. Make a fire to the right side in the tree line. Get a stick and sharpen it.
we're literally
Oh,
10
no.
seconds away. I'm sure we are. I can see the water.
Oh no, Trippy! Get some food. Run to them, Trippy.
I don't know where you are. I
Run
don't know where
to
you
them.
are. How do we find you?
We're next to the water side where the big tower is. There's like a big tower in the middle of the swamp. We're right
Oh, so you're
next to
actually in the middle. I thought you were going to be on the outside, right? So we need to get
I
to the
know,
middle. Of that.
Where we did the fire, go to the water straight. We're right there. There's a tiny tower, a green one.
We should
The
keep
military
close.
one.
Trippy, there's your
Keep it
fish,
close.
fish on the ground. Eat it raw.
I think they should be. If we,
You're gonna see a wall.
if we can
We're
find the
coming up
wall,
on a
they're
wall.
they're at the water's edge near the wall, and they're one of the green towers.
Yeah, look, see, there's the wall right in front of us.
You can see the wall.
They're what? Near the water by a green tower? At
Yeah, near the
wall?
wall, near one of the green towers, fishing. One of the guys is like
Okay.
blinking health. I think he's not got any food or water.
Okay, then yeah.
We're
Eat it
literally
slowly,
10
eat it
seconds away
slowly.
from the wall. We're nearly. Oh, connection error. No,
Oh no.
it's off the game. Connection with the host has been lost.
It's now press play. Press play.
Okay, Toluca, you're right there. You
Well-
might save me.
We're literally. I can see the wall. It's just dark, but I can
Where-
see it. I just don't know whereabouts on the wall. I'm about to load back in. 15 seconds. I'm loading
Alright.
back in. Yeah, whereabouts are you then, Trippy? In relation to the wall, the water, which direction? Where?
So we did the fire and the little forest, right?
Yeah.
Straight to the water. There's a wall, and I'm between the water and the wall.
Right. Think I'm at the wall. Oh, I got flashlight. Right. It wound me back a little bit, but I'm sprinting across the gap. It's just so dark, I can't see. But I'm at the water's
Might
edge.
save me.
At the water's edge.
'Cause
I'm at a bit of broken wall. Going through the wall right
Yep, but not
now.
not the ocean. It's more like this lake.
So I'm on the wall then. Where do I go then?
Wait, what wall?
You know, like there's like a military. There's like a wall that blocks you from going into the. Right, I'm at a lake. I'm at a lake inside the.
Yeah, the lake right
left
there.
left or right.
You see the tower, Toluco?
I can see the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, go to the tower. You as well, Trippy.
Well, Trippy's not near.
I
don't
can't
think.
go to the tower.
I was
I'm
gonna say. I
gonna
don't
die in
think.
10
Are you
seconds.
left side of the lake or right though?
Right.
Oh, I've gone left.
I don't know if you're right. You know.
Yeah, we're from the beach, on the right side.
But the beach is on the left for me.
Yeah, we're not at the beach. We're on the other side of the beach. So right side of the lake.
Right. Well, I'm on the
You
opposite
have
side
like
of the lake
you
now.
have like a road going to the tower, and if you cross the road, there's another lake, and we're right next to that one.
Right. I'm looping the lake.
Save, Lucas, save.
Oh, no, I'm trying to find you. I can hear zombies shouting at me. Oh, I'm getting attacked by zombies now.
Oh shit. Well, I'm not in the game yet. I'm
Oh, you're not. Oh, that's probably why I can't see them.
But schoolboy should be right.
6 seconds, 7 seconds, 7 seconds, 7 seconds away. That's as long as. Hey, I'm here.
Can you hear someone fighting zombies?
No, don't leave me here. I can't travel. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Save me.
Schoolboy, where are you? I've run nearly a full loop around the lake and there's no one here.
I am next to somebody. Yeah, that's Toluco.
Where?
I'm
Can I hear shots?
I'm next to somebody. I'm next to somebody.
Are you next to? Is he called Revy? Say Revy. Revy was my mate and he's got food. I just don't know where you are. I'm on the lake and I can't see you. Don't have any bandages. Oh, no, I do.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't know where you are. There's 2 lakes in this area. And I'm on the left of them, to the right. I got attacked by zombies. It's just so dark, I can't see anybody. I think Schoolboy said he's with Revy, but I left Revy behind.
Is your name Target?
Yep.
Okay, I'm with Revy right now. He says that he sees you somewhere, but he's saving Trippy.
Oh, are you with him?
Yeah, he's next to us.
I kept running then. I don't know where you are in relation to me.
I can go to the tower.
Right, so I'm at the guard shack near the tower.
Okay, let me go to the tower.
Oh. Revy had most of the food anyway, so. Just fighting a zombie with a shovel if you can hear somebody fighting. Does anyone know where they are? Because I feel like I'm on a different server. Like they said they were near the guard shack, they're near the lake. I'm literally here. I'm dying now, so I need to eat. I'm not being stupid, am I?
You
They
see
said-
me?
No, I
Look to the left. Behind
left?
you.
can't see anything. Are you on the wall? Are you near the... Oh, there you are. I can see you now. Right. I did a full loop of both of these lakes to find you. But I've gone red health now from sprinting for so long. And not red health, red food. Red food.
We're gonna make a fire. We have fish there and stuff.
I want... I wonder whether I ran past him because he wasn't in the game yet. Where did he just go? Oh, there he is. I think I ran past him. Ooh. I was lucky. I think maybe I got in the game too quick.
Yo.
I can hear him.
Look out here. Here, refuse
Just
here.
riding on the fire.
Nice. I did a full loop of the lake.
Is that a target? It's good. Target.
Hello, I am back. Right, who needs food? Have you got
No
enough?
food.
He's a cannibal?
Does anybody know?
No, I had to. I swear. I've
You
been
had
through
to.
the trenches today.
What's
We've-
up? Did we got food?
We've been on the
Yeah.
verge. We've been on the verge for a long time, haven't we? Does anyone need any gloves? Because I've been carrying around gloves for ages.
Timothy, does somebody have my fishing rod? Hello?
No, I dropped it. I'm trying to get him on fire. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna
Trippy,
get the fire, and
any
I'll
more
find the
food?
fishing rod.
Any more food or anything? Do you need anything? Any more?
That might be it.
Some cat food on the floor if anybody needs it. This is a necessary but a death sentence fire, this.
Oh boy, it's close.
You still need to eat because
Close.
there's food on the floor if you still need to
I
eat.
Can't find it.
I'll go get the fish.
Nice.
Okay, health's going up. It's going up, boys.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
I think I must have run past you
Nice.
while you weren't in the game. I thought you were there, and
Yeah.
I've run all the way through here, round both of these lakes, looking for you.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
dang, I thought that's it.
And Cuckoo, welcome in. Cuckoo, welcome in. I don't want to cook that fish because I want to be defensive.
What's your name?
Is this a new person?
Nice to meet you. I'm Jason.
Hello, Jason.
I killed a guy in Woodskirts and he had it all basically.
Yeah,
We got you.
the mouse guide, person who saves.
Sure thing, man.
I like your accent. Nice, bro. Let's go.
No
Hello.
saying
Have
that.
fun. Found a friend here, guys.
Hello. We have a fire really safe
Oh,
spot.
shit. How's it going? This is
Hello.
cozy, isn't it?
You're Irish?
Yeah, I'm Irish, yeah. Who we got here?
It's Trippy. Who are you?
Oh, Trippy. I ran into you earlier, Trippy. I can't remember where, but obviously we got
Wait.
to somewhere. Jason.
Law? Is that what you say? Law? Or
Where did we
Lawe?
meet?
Welcome in. Hi. Welcome
Honestly,
in.
I can't remember, man.
We are surviving.
Game.
We are survivors.
Oh,
Keep on
okay, fair
surviving.
enough.
I'm not lying, I play way too much, so I forget who's who.
I like camouflage.
It's alright. You seem nice.
Oh.
On camera.
Fire's gone out.
Yeah, honestly, man, I wouldn't have come up and talk to you if I was planning on killing you. I would just start shooting.
Yeah, you could just look at me funny, I will die.
And Little Bug, welcome back in.
No,
Welcome
honestly, I
back,
ain't kidding
Little
you,
Bug.
man.
Sorry, I think when
I
you
seen
joined
you
last
fire
time, I was
me,
just
so
very
so,
distracted.
That's why I ran up speaking. Don't mind the guys laugh, either, boys. It's all
This
that-
is
no,
enjoying some quality
that was
time
a-
with the boys.
That was emergency food, wasn't it?
I had to.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what otherwise was dead. He ate my body, by the way. My old body.
I didn't take him along for the journey, you know. He didn't want to lose my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
This is the safest place for a fire. If you're ever going to have a fire, have it by some military areas. So that can go on my back. That can go on my hands.
Does anybody have a rope?
No, I don't think so.
No rope, no.
The plan is, hopefully we can survive a little bit longer.
I got this through. I got faith in you.
Hell yeah, thank you so much, Legend. Thank you so much. You scared the living hell out of me, by the way. I thought it was one of you
Nah,
guys.
I've seen your fire from ages, really.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Wait, you're saying we're not hidden?
Schoolboy's nervous. Like, I think
No,
he's.
it's
I think he's doing like a
pretty
joke
funny.
laugh to hide the cannibal laugh.
I know it's hard to believe, but yeah, you can see pretty far away.
Yeah, we had no choice. We had to do a quick one.
Desperate times, call for desperate measures.
Yep. Okay, I'm flashing, but it's looking good.
Does one of you has 762-39 ammo?
Yep.
I got some.
I have a
Do you
box
want
of
to
it,
take
mate. I have a box.
Hell yeah, Legend.
Where are you, Schoolboy? Are you in this bush here?
Oh, perfect. Oh my god.
Okay, that wasn't very nice.
I don't have a gun.
Who was that?
We are friendly people. Do not shoot us.
Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I'm weak.
We can offer you a nice fire to sit by.
Put. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I did nothing. Oh my gosh! No! Don't shoot me! I just want to live.
Of anything.
What happened? No!
Nope. I wasn't sure whether that was friendly or not, but I'm dead.
What's going on?
I'm dead. Somebody with grenades turned up.
What? Somebody with grenades turned up?
Yeah. I think maybe our fire was probably in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I think Trippy might still be alive. If you can get to my body, I have 762 on me, but I ran away and there was a guy who I thought was one of you guys, and then he shot me.
Where are you, Trippy? Trippy?
What is this game? You know, like when people are shouting like, we're friendly, you know, don't shoot us, we just wanted to make a fire, and then they're throwing grenades. And I still don't think I got any kills. Oh, I know where I am. First time I know where I am. That's the coast, the icy coast. Oh, I'll go to this. Still there, they're shooting. Someone's still shooting, so someone's still alive. Do this. Everyone knows that I'm coming. Where is it? There was a flare, right? Yeah, there. Why does it pop up and then when I go to pick it up, it disappears? Start shooting. Yeah, it is like KOS, but
Where are you, Trippy?
you know, like when
I'm
people are
crawling
clearly not
Oh my
fighting.
God.
I didn't have a
I'm
gun. Well, I had
crawling
two.
away.
I had three
What
guns with no
happened?
bullets.
I died
Oh
as well.
really?
I died by a guy in a yellow jacket. That was not one of us, right?
Wait, I had a yellow jacket on, but it was ruined, and I didn't have a gun, so it can't have been me.
There was another guy with a yellow jacket with a double barrel shotgun. Or no, pump shotgun.
Yeah, well, there was a guy who I saw backing right off from our fire, and I thought, oh, that's one of our guys. So I ran towards him, like, not at him, but then he was staring at me for ages. Then he was like, "Stop me."
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I was fine. I think I killed somebody.
Mariah, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming
I
in to hit the
don't know
like
who was
button.
fighting.
Very much
So I killed
appreciated.
one guy that was
I got
standing on the
killed.
tree line, and then
I didn't have a
big
gun.
battle with the guy with the
And
pump
Knight
shotgun.
XBF,
I
welcome
lost
in,
because
welcome
I
in.
only have,
I just
the
got
thing that
killed,
I need to constantly reload.
unfortunately. But that's the game. I had
Yeah, GG.
no bullets.
Trippy, go away now.
Trippy's gonna crawl to freedom, and
Yeah.
he's gonna live on
Yeah, it's gonna live
a long life.
a long life. Cannibal
Just gonna
life.
crawl forever, laughing away.
Yep, yep.
Yes, Knight, welcome in. Prior, welcome in. Hoot, thank you very much for sticking around. I know you're in multiple chat, and Schoolboy's chat is much more popping than mine. What's the name of the game? The game is
Oh
DayZ.
boy, I got the twitchings as well.
This game is DayZ. It is a
Shit's
brutal
going down,
survival.
Are we going to do another
Survival
round
game.
Or, this is it for today?
I'm down.
Maybe my last one, but it depends on if we can find each other quick enough.
Oh, I see him. Run! No, crawl!
going to say don't run. Crawl.
You better
I
don't.
can hear the shots. I can hear the shots. Is that you?
My gosh. It's a war zone. I don't know how I am alive, but we're going.
I'm assuming Revy's dead as well. I hadn't seen Revy the whole time.
Somebody was here talking to me if I was okay, but I told him to get out of here and don't expose me. And I think he's dead.
That might be Revy.
Poor choices were made.
Yeah, I had a shovel. That was all I had. But yes, it is a brutal survival game. It's about 12 years old, so it's not a new game. But it's got so many mods. Like this map is actually a mod for the game. The game's got currently now just released a new map. We've got three maps. Just released a new one to replicate this.
You know where you are, Tuliko?
Yes, I am on that coast where you can see the ice and the crane in the background. I'm running your guys' way, but I don't know what I'm going to do when I get there because I didn't have any guns anyway.
I think you should go back there because there's a bunch of dead bodies.
I'll give it my best
And
shot.
there's only one guy, I think, or two guys. So it might
There's a bunch of people, but the shooting stopped. I don't know if it's
They
safe
must be.
to loot.
They must be all friends, I reckon.
Probably.
If they had grenades, then and they were using them, then they're not going to be friendly. Yes. I can find my body, but I didn't really have anything. I ate my food. I had a shovel. I had tat in my pockets. I didn't have anything useful, and now I've got even less. You don't even get any food to start with on this server. But yes, this is a mod for the game. The game doesn't have this map in it. There's an absolute ton of. Oh yes, there's a ton of mods, maps, different servers, different maps, all sorts of cool stuff. And it's just a case of rip that up. I'm not gonna bother. It's just a case of choosing a map. On PC at least. On console you can only play the 3 standard maps, but this one is mod. It's been around for ages. This is probably one of the most loved modded maps. What is my age? Well, I've had a lot of people guessing, and most of them don't get anywhere near. One guy asked if I was 13, which I'm guessing was a joke, but you never know. One guy thought I was 25. But I'm a little bit older than that. I'm young in the face, from what people assume. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to keep running. I'm not going to get to the guys, I don't think. Right, so that's where we died. Let's do this. Boosh. I'm just going to go and have a peek. This is where we died. It's going daytime, so that's going to make it harder to get my body, but maybe some other stuff. But yes, I am not young anymore. Not even young at heart. 22. Yeah, lol. 22. Was that what that guy said? And he thought that's how old I was, and I just agreed with it. So I died on that wall there.
Okay, boys, you coming back, or
I am
what
back.
should I do here?
I'm back, but I just don't know where you are. I don't know where to go.
Wait, you're back?
I'm back.
At the position?
Yep.
Oh shit! I might
Didn't-
stand up then.
I didn't have any guns, so I'm up in the trees that we did the fire originally, the first fire. I'm looking down on the wall.
You're not exactly where we died.
Not 100%. I didn't die.
Okay.
I didn't die on the fire. I moved away. Can't see anybody. They must have left.
Well, I stopped crawling now. I'm coming back towards the position.
So I'm running down the outer wall. Don't see anybody. I've looked on the whole area and I can't see anybody. They came from... Oh, no, I see a person. Are you limping? Like,
Yes, I'm limping.
right, but you're heading in the open. Yeah, that's me.
I'm wiggling.
I'm at the gap in the wall. Yeah, right. Can you
Yeah,
do you know where they all went?
You know? No, I haven't seen anything. I
Yes,
just
that's the
crawled.
correct one. It was my birthday about 2 weeks ago. 10 days. It's actually my wife's birthday tomorrow. Was I here? I was either here or
Going to the fire.
Oh, I found my body.
Okay.
It's not been looted, so I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, a bunch of people might have traded. Oh, I'm flashing again.
Oh no! What do
No.
you need? What do you need?
I need a fire.
Can I go and try and... The fire was here, right? I've not even picked anything up from my body. I tried to pick it up and...
Nah, the fire was over there.
It's here. It's here.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm trying to reignite it, but I think it's out of fuel. But it still probably has a bit of residual.
Yeah, put anything in it.
Maybe I had some on my body. Nothing on my body. Need a knife. I can't find my knife. I've got it right. I'm getting some sticks. Why don't I try the Winter Survival? You mean the game Winter Survival? It's got some bad reviews. It was on my list for a long time. And then it released and it seems to have not got that good of reviews. So I don't know if you're familiar with it.
So you don't go by Toluco in games?
No, I've always done... I'm trying to reignite it, but it's not working. Oh, it's just... Oh, nice. I usually just go by target, because that's just always the one I went with. I didn't want light screen
Guys, I just
snipers
killed
and stuff.
somebody and leveled up really badly. So I'm coming there now with weapons.
Nice.
Oh shit, yes! Let's go. We're still there.
Yeah, we've managed. We've come back to the fire and we lit it again, and we're gonna go for round 2. They seem to have left.
There's a guy I killed in the tree line, I think, there. In one of those trees where I have the fire. There must be a guy that I killed. There should be a dead body there in one of those trees.
I'll have a look around.
Yeah.
Might try Winter Survival soon. Recently gave it a long dark.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
the long
could
dark.
last 3k smackaronis. Night XPF on Toluco stream is sus. What do you mean sus? What are you doing?
We might try long dark. Give it the long dark for good because the company owner is a big babe that argues with his customers on Reddit. Right? Okay. That's a bit odd. I played it like the long dark when it first released on console. I don't know which tree it could be that he killed somebody in. I'm carrying some ammo around. Hear the laugh from miles away.
I
How did
believe
he...
I'm still living.
I can hear your laugh
Shit
from over
just-
here.
just-
How do they not find you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
unbelievable.
I don't know. Everybody's dead and I just crawled away.
I think if I'd hung around with you, I might have survived. But I ran off thinking I'd get some distance, and
I could have done the same, but I just wanted to have a battle.
I didn't have a gun. I had a shovel. I was hoping I could bonk somebody on the head while they weren't
I
looking.
almost killed him, I think. But if I had a better weapon, not like single load thing, I would probably have killed him.
And Rob the Survivor, welcome
Yeah,
in,
60
welcome
likes. We're almost at 20.
welcome
Maybe
in.
we can do it today. Maybe not.
We are looking for dead bodies, which I can't find. I'm wearing
Let's
a really
see.
camouflaged colour, as you
It's
can
a
see.
challenge every day. Okay, we gotta get more sticks. Maybe try to be
I can get more
productive.
sticks.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, it's the worst place for a fire, because obviously we've already proved that, but... I just don't know where them guys went. They must have been like, job done, see you in a bit, and then just left. Like throwing grenades
Yeah,
at us
think-
and
I think a bunch of them died. There was a lot of shooting.
Eat your jacket,
there's
yeah,
a bunch of dead
that's an
bodies
option.
here. Did you guys find
Very,
that guy in
very
the
good
tree?
option.
No,
I've checked
no,
all the
no.
trees around here and I couldn't find anything.
Let me have a look as well.
But Knight says, what is your favourite game? I don't really have one. I said this for a long while,
So where was?
but I don't really have a favourite game. I just like anything that's kind of survival-y, exploration, crafting, exploring, some arcade kind of driving. None of that ones where you've got to be careful about how much fuel you've got and all that. I've got some
Did you
sticks.
not find any right there?
I got some sticks.
Oh, okay. I think there could be a body right there.
Oh. I looked in these bushes and didn't see anything.
Yep, right here.
Ooh, it's got a nice helmet. Right, loot up and I'll get some more sticks on the fire. I'll take that. Ooh. Longhorn. I'm taking the longhorn just because I can defend myself. Got one ammo left in it, but it's fine. Right, what are we looking at then? So, it's not for food. Yellow mustard. Well, yeah. I had a red hat earlier, and I ate that because that's ketchup. Yeah, that's how it works. Pretty sure. Yellow equals mango. Mango's more like a warm, orangey yellow, right? Have I tried Assassin's Creed? No, I have not. I wonder whether we move this fire because it's a really bad spot. The fire's gone out again. Do we move it? Do we move it to somewhere else where it's not in that spot?
I need a little heat buff before we move.
Okay.
I'm still flashing.
Yes, red for ketchup. Ketchup on watermelon? What are you talking about? Ketchup on watermelon? You absolute demon. No, not. I want to drop that.
There, you guys are still at the same tree.
Same tree. Same tree,
yes.
same fire.
You guys need food.
We've got some bits.
Oh, nice.
Take that guy's jacket. And we're gonna go and loot him once I've got this fire set up, I think. Because I didn't really get an option to loot. Let's light this up. Red for ketchup. Oh, ketchup. Yeah. What? Demon. As meds, you like me? Well, I like you too. Thank you very much. I always take people's shoes in this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You're a romantic man. Well, the world's not got enough for those people, has it? Oh, this fire's not starting. Why is this not starting? Does it need some? It needs some bandages. Can I just? How do you take one? I've forgotten how you do one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Indeed, like and subscribe. If you want to help me get to that 500 followers or subscribers, it is on YouTube. It's not like. Come on. Eyes not lighting.
Shit.
It says reignite,
Shit.
but it won't. It won't reignite. I've got this. There's a heat.
Shit, why?
There's a heat pack on the floor. I'm going to go and get some back. Yes, flame guy. That's right. Oh, double tap the screen to like the stream. Double tap the screen to like the stream. Tricky to say. Can I take that?
I'm here, but I
No,
don't
no,
know
no, no,
where
no,
I am yet. I'm here, but I don't know which side.
Where are you?
I'm
What's
almost
here?
I'm almost next to the big tower.
Okay, I would peek to
Um,
show you where we are, but I'm
Post will
flashing.
describe. So
No,
you
I can
subscribe.
find you guys for sure, but I just need to find my.
Can I not? Can't do
No,
anything.
I'm gonna die. No.
Can't do anything. It just won't light.
Shit.
I like the way everyone's calling me Ginger, even though I'm blonde. I tell you, it's just the colour balance. I can change the colour balance, but it ruins the green screen. That's the problem. No,
Uh-oh. Who's shooting?
I've not got. No.
Nice.
Somebody's come back and I'm dead. I was trying to get a leaf.
No.
I didn't have my gun on me. I left it by the fire, so there is a longhorn with 1 bullet on it. So get ready to use that. Schoolboy said he's got some
shit.
loot, but
Yeah, I've got a shotgun. Yeah.
right. So let me
Shoot
catch
him.
up with the chat because
I
I
don't know
missed
where he
out on
is.
some
I'm trying to
stuff. Let me tell you what. Yeah, all I can do is
Oh no, I'm dying here.
wait. Does that change the colour? There you go. That changes it to more natural colour. That's my natural colour. This. Just turned my my warm house lights off. That's more my natural shade, like a dirty blonde. But the green screen plays up a little bit with those lights off. But there we go. So okay, for those curious, your name is you mean this what? You are 53 and a half. Yeah, I am 39. I was 39 last week, unfortunately. But young at heart, is that right? Night Extreme Battleground Fighting. Extreme Battleground Fighting. Ooh, the tank. Let's go and ride this tank.
I don't know. I can't find my bearings. I don't know where you guys were.
Calico.
I heard shooting close by me. There was a guy shooting to Luca, I think, but I can't see
We
him.
were. You see the lake, right?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
see the wall?
I'm
You know
dead.
the wall. Oh, you did. Right. You know the wall that runs horizontally across that kind of splits up the marsh area from the hills. If you were to go to that wall to the left of it and run down the wall to the left, you'll find some trees with the fire in it still.
I see the guy.
Get him. Calico. I don't know what Calico is. I'm going to Google that.
Seeing me?
To be fair, he saw me hiding in the trees and managed to shoot me, and I couldn't see him.
Yeah, he was aiming right at me.
Calico. That's a cat colour.
Okay, I know where you guys were. I'm trying to get back there, but I need to flank like insanely to
Calico.
even get there.
You're a calico colour yourself.
I was in a tree really far ahead, yeah, and this guy was
Oh.
aiming at me.
I've been distracted as well.
Really
Lexi, I
suspicious.
don't know if you're.
I'm gonna flank her out quite a bit, so if you
I don't know
manage
if
to
your
figure this one
those
out,
comments
you might
were
be-
old or new, but some guy sounds like Anomaly. I mean, I don't know many streamers, but if you had a question, sorry if I missed it, but yeah, for some reason the Twitch chat there's a lot of Streamlabs posts that just pushes the chat out of the way, so apologies for that. I don't know what Hema, I don't know what that is either. But Night Extreme Battleground Fighting. That does sound like a game. It does sound like a game that you should play. I'm off into war. I'm going to shoot these people with my. Does it even have a weapon? This thing, or is it an APC? It does have a weapon. That's it. Like a railgun. I am in England. Yes, I am right. Silver, white, brown, orange. So your hair is silver / white / brown / orange, right? Well, this is my natural colour now. I'd say, very like dirty blonde. It's just I know where I am. It's just that above head light, which does that. What have we got here? Oh, fangy. Don't know how you say that, but you have a weapon. Have a nice hat. A washerwoman. I feel like I missed a load of the chat, but yeah, if you were enjoying watching me die over and over, Hit the like button. If you want to watch more of me dying over and over, hit the subscribe button. Yeah, that goes on your shoulder. Dirty blonde. Unfortunately, dirty only in colour. So don't get too excited.
So what's the situation, you guys?
Yeah,
right
I'm
there?
alive. I'm next to the bodies, ratting in the tree line. There's
Is
a
he-
guy with a white helmet. He's inside of the guard shack on the road by the swamp.
Did you kill the guy, or did the guy die
No,
who
the guy.
killed me?
There's still the fire's still going on. Yeah, the guy that killed you is dead. I think by the guy that's in the guard shack right now.
Okay.
Okay,
So
it might
there's-
take a while,
There's
but
still
I'm
one
running
guy
there.
left. Yeah, he's in the guard check. I'm gonna try and kill him. I'm ratting inside of a tree right now. So hopefully he runs past me and then I can just shoot him.
I will try to head back. I think I am. Don't know what the area is called. The spawn that's kind of like northwest of Vorkuta, with the like two houses and the like the shed. Historical European martial arts. Okay, armed and armored medieval fighting. That sounds really fun. So, I've been to. There's a place in the UK that I've been to before called the Royal Armouries. Oh, I'm cold. And I don't know whether they still do it, but they used to do jousting. I need 2 rocks, I think. So that's something that I never do. But if I can find 2 stones, smack them together and turn them into a knife. Just keep running with the team. Yeah. My hair color is just blonde. It's probably like the second most common. Oh, shall I go and beat up this guy with my axe? Put this in my. It's already there. No.
Hello. What's your name? What's your name?
How the fuck does that hit me?
Oh,
Just fucking
long,
kill me, please.
I have
Kill
long
me.
arms.
Kill me.
Very long arms.
Kill me.
I have very long arms. It's not
There's
very
a lot
long
of loot
anymore.
still here, guys. Next to a body.
Yep, I'm making my way straight there.
Fucking garbage.
Yes. One arm. It is you who's going to die.
Fucking stomach.
I will drink your blood.
Stomach!
There we go. Now I can respawn. I didn't want to be there. I'm too far away. So hopefully I respawn down the coast a bit. Because I'm like top left of the map there. We don't want to be. I think that's the furthest left spawn. So where I want to be is further right. He was getting so mad. I could have immediately killed him. He said, "Just kill me." I think I'm at a good spot. Am I? Oh, no, I'm at a worse. I'm at worse spawn, I think. Yeah, I could have killed him, but I kind of wanted to leave him dying. And then I've respawned at full health and I'm closer to where I wanted to go, but I'm not anywhere near. People have already subscribed to my channel for mid content. In fact, it's probably lower than mid. Is that what's the difference between low quality and like mid quality? There's like a in between quality. I don't know. Like upper lower and lower mid. No, right. I think I'm really far away again. So I think if I do want to try and meet back up, I'm going to have to get a new spawn. But I'm going to go and check this area. I think this is. Does anyone know the map? I think I am. Lubjansk, I think. Yeah, I like those silly like little fights. Mediocre, yeah. And I'm going to push this into the water and sail off into the distance. I loved how annoyed he was getting. He was like, stun lock, no! And then he was trying to stun lock me. It just wasn't working. I didn't want to survive that because I was hoping I'd get a better spawn, but I think, yeah, he was getting really angry, which was making me laugh, to be honest. I think I'm really far away. I think I need to respawn again because I was here. I don't think. Oh wait, right. Forget all that. Who asked me something ages ago and I totally forgot to do it. So we need to do. Right, so I'm going to stick display capture on there. No, that's not going to work. Can I add game capture in twice? Let's try and add game capture in again. If I say add a new source, game capture, I'd call it at. Add that in, right? Is it going to pick up both games? Is it going to pick up the game twice? Picking up one. Night, you're off. No worries, sleep well. It's not working. This. I'm trying to do something, Lance. I'm trying to add on the game again. Can I? But bear with me. I'm trying to do something that Who asked me to do, and I forgot. And I was hoping I could do it. Hoping it would be easier. Any full screen application? Does that work? Is that picking up both? Is that two? No. Where's that other one gone then? Maybe you can only add that in once, which is a bit of a shame. No worries, Lance, no worries. Yeah, T's away. Right, I think display capture is only going to show up when I'm in the game, but it seems to like remove it when the game capture's showing, which is annoying because I then need that to be
guys?
in. No, maybe I can't do that then.
I just got kicked out and I'm Q of 14.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That looks like it's
No, I'm
a
almost
sign
there.
then. I've not got kicked
so,
out, so it must be.
Yeah, it's something to do with me probably.
Well, I just tried to get a closer spawn, and
You're probably
I
not
got
waiting,
further away.
right?
No, I mean there's still a bunch of dead bodies there. The guy was not coming back, and he didn't loot the body, so there's a bunch of dead bodies still there. But yeah, this is it for me.
Yeah, I think as me as well. I just tried to. I got a spawn far away. I tried to get killed so I could respawn closer, and I got an even further away one. So.
Oh shit.
Well, guys, I had a lot of fun. I don't know what about you guys, but that was quite
Yeah,
fun.
It was great.
It started off
really
very
was
very
great.
difficult, and then then it turned into an absolute fun. That first fight we had was great. I think we all got a kill at some
That was
point, didn't we?
amazing. That was freaking amazing.
We'll have to make it more of a regular thing.
I gotta clip that. Me running inside there. I gotta show you guys. That
Yeah.
was insane.
I'll
There
send you
was
the
so
clip that
many
I saw,
people.
but I had no idea who I was shooting at. I definitely got one good kill, but then
I had so many people, I didn't know who to shoot anymore.
yeah, like I may have been killed by one of you guys, or I may have been shooting at one of you guys and got killed by one of their guys. I have no
I
idea.
just shot at red armbands. Red armbands only.
Same. And at one point I had the guy with the yellow jacket shooting at me, but you were already dead for a long time, so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, guys, I had a lot of fun. We're gonna do this for sure again, right?
Yeah, we'll pick a different
I had a
server again and
blast.
we'll just
Thank
do
you so
some
much,
fun.
guys. I'm gonna be on a little bit more.
Okay, well, I
with
say
this-
everybody go
with
to
this
Trippy.
live.
Yeah. Viewers, head over to
Yes.
Trippy. It should be tagged
Come
in the
over.
title.
You're all welcome.
You're gonna see
he's gonna
I'm gonna show
someone.
you some PvP trips.
I'll
and
show you
tricks.
someone who knows what they're doing on the game rather than someone who dies every 15 minutes.
Wait, I thought
I
you're sending
die
them to
every
me.
15 minutes as well. I die every 50 minutes as well. It's okay.
Maybe mine was every 10.
Oh, and I'm back at the
Hey,
position now. Let's see
Nice
what we
speak
got.
to you guys.
Cool.
Later.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, I
Hey,
hear
guys,
you.
I had a fun time.
Bye, brother.
Thank you.
Cheers, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye. There we go. Right. I missed Clear Kills comment. Why are all the ancient marinas in the Mediterranean Sea built at the same sea level as today? Good point. I don't know anything about the sea level rise over the last however many years it is since ancient marinas. Maybe the sea level has gone down and then back up again. I don't know. It was a chaotic run. I was hoping it was going to chaotic. So when they were telling me about what they wanted to play, let me do this. When they told me about what they wanted to play, we were talking about Livonia, and I was like, the problem with Livonia is as soon as someone dies, if we're down south a bit, soon as someone dies, they're out of the game pretty much. So then we said, well, let's do Namalsk. At least you can run back. And I said, I'll try. I don't know the map, but I'll try. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone who's been chatting. And all the likes. If you've not liked already, hit the like button. Shark Raider, this was DayZ. This was DayZ. It is a survival, sort of a, it's a survival exploration, looting, first-person shooter sort of style game. There is third person, but I only do first person. But it's almost like it's almost like real life. You can do whatever you want. You can explore the map. You can go lone wolf and just hunt animals and cook them and eat them and, you know, explore. You can go full PvP and run in and try and kill as many people as you can. You can make friends with people. You can attack people you can make friends with them and then kill them like we kind of did earlier. Well, I blame Schoolboy for that. So yes. And Rob the Survivor has also subbed. Thank you very much. It doesn't always pop up on YouTube. I think there's some sort of privacy thing on YouTube where if your profile is set to private, I won't get the notifications. It won't pop up to tell me that you've subscribed. So apologies if I've not shouted that out, but if you let me know in the chat that you have subscribed, then I will shout you out. So thank you very much, Rob the Survivor. Schoolies are in the chat, yes. And then Michelle's all blues guitar. I don't know blues, but well, I know blues. I can't play blues. I've got my guitar right here. I always have my guitar with me because I don't do music streams, but I do music whenever I feel like it. I actually did a music on the stream for the first time because I played Finnish Costume Simulator. I shared a short on my channel if anybody does want to see. It was about 3 a.m. and we were like UK time. My neighbours were asleep. It was about 3 a.m. and we jumped in this kind of like cutscene almost. We got in a car in the game, and as soon as you get in the car, the radio blasts like full volume, like take your headphones off, full volume, deafens you. So I turned the sound off. There's a button to say turn the music off, and it went deadly silent. I was like, well, we kind of need something. So then I picked up my guitar and did some songs, but I had to sing them really quiet because I didn't want to upset the neighbours. But that was the first time I'd ever played music in front of the stream. I played it live in front of people before in the past, but I always think about doing something on stream, but I think the people who are coming to watch a game aren't here to watch music. So maybe I'll do like a post and say, this isn't a gaming stream, this is a music stream. If you're not interested in the music stuff, then just to give you a heads up. But what Shark Raider knows, you've got it. Don't eat people. I mean, so Trippy earlier. So I was playing with a guy called Schoolboy and a guy called Trippy. We were teamed up, like a pre-planned team up. They're both streamers. And at one point I got killed. I got separated from them. They were together. Schoolboy got killed and Trippy was dying of hunger. So we had to cut up Schoolboy's body and eat the human meat. And then he had some, so there's an illness you get, which is incurable, called Kuru, which is actually a real disease, but I don't think it's that. I think you have to eat brains in real life to get that. And the brains have to be infected with a certain virus. But on this game, if you eat human meat, then you get this virus which never goes away. Yeah, things like if you drink dirty water, you'll get ill. If you eat with blood on your hands, you'll get ill. If you're out in the cold for too long without like a jacket on or something like that, you can hear me shiver in the background, you'll get ill. There's all sorts of stuff. If you get a cut, you can get a cut from breaking a branch off a tree for a fire without gloves on, from sliding down a ladder without gloves on, or from your gloves ruining while you're sliding down a ladder and then hurting you. Don't eat yellow snow. Skunk's right. Yeah, definitely don't eat yellow snow. Unless it's like mango sorbet, like you've picked up the snow and it's clean snow and you've put some sort of lemon drizzle on it or something. Maybe then you could eat it, but I'd advise not to. But there's a lot of survival stuff on the game where it's so in depth. Obviously, they've added bits and bits and bits and added things in and changed things, and you know it's tweaked throughout the whole of its life. It's like 13 years old, this game, but it's very much a game that's been developed over many years to get to this point. I'm just going to exit because I don't care about that character. So let me put this on because this is called Frosty Morning by Stream Beats. Sorry, Hella. You learned about Yellow Snow at 4 years old. Was that learning the bad way, or did you see it on a TV show? I do like that game. I feel like I'm not that good at it, and it's quite a lot to learn. But to be able to be good at the game, you need to put the hours in. I've probably got about 300 hours. I'd say maybe 250 of them were playing, maybe 50 of them were learning, and the rest of it was just getting killed by people who I didn't, who were better than me at the hard way. Yes, if you were to draw the learning curve of this game, you just pretty much draw an almost vertical line, because you start off, if you don't know how to fight zombies, because there's a technique. I've made a short on it, by the way, if anyone's interested. If you don't know how to fight zombies, that's impossible. You just can't. You just don't know what to do. You don't know how to avoid them. You don't know how to defend against them. You can block on this game where you lift your arms up, but it only works if you're walking backwards, which is a bit of an odd system, but you got to walk backwards. Yellow Snow is way better than Brown Snow. I mean, I believe you. I'm not going to test your hypothesis, unless it's chocolate snow. Is there such thing as chocolate snow? But it is very lifelike. It is very lifelike, this survival game. It's not just a case of right click, build fire. You've got to get sticks, or you've got to get sticks and bark or bandages, and you've got to craft the fireplace. You've got to have a lighter or matches, or you've got to have a the kits where you kind of light the fire, and you've got to craft those to be able to use them, and you light the fire, and then you've got to make sure you fuel the fire. If you want to cook meat that you've found, or you've killed an animal and you've cut it up, you need to get a stick, and you need to use a sharp knife to sharpen the stick into it's like a spear that you can then cook the meat on. It's very in-depth, but it's something you need to learn either by doing or by watching people play and getting the understanding about it. You have a hunch. Clean it up, chat. Clean what? You stand around too long in a Namalsk going pee-pee, your little chap can freeze. It's true, yeah. Better to pee your pants, get that warmth. Yes, immersive is the correct terminology. It's, if you can play with all the menu systems off, it can be like your character. It can be like you're actually living your character's life. And yeah, people can get well into it. And it's even things like the conversations you can have with people, because it's got this, the in-game chat, proximity chat. And I met somebody who, I chatted to him, we teamed up, we made a fire, he defended me against somebody who came to kill me with a shotgun. We defrosted some food, then we trekked across the map to find Schoolboy and Trippy, and he helped them guys survive, and I think then he must have died in the grenade / gunshots and / that I died in. But it's the fact that you can just make a friend like that who becomes like a teammate, or like I did on that last life, you can just fight somebody with an axe and just piss about and annoy them. Try to annoy them. You can try to trick them. You can try to you can get them on your side, and then you can kill them. You can play the game however you want, and the only limitations are certain interactions, like certain animations. For example, fighting is really poor. It's all about like reach and timing and all sorts, and it can be fun, it can be difficult. It wouldn't be the same without VoIP. No, it would just be, because no one would have conversations, would they? If you couldn't speak to people, you would just fight people the whole time. It would just be like fights the whole time, and you wouldn't have the same community. Ugh. But yeah, and the way I I've had quite a big gap from DayZ. I played DayZ probably every stream for maybe 6 months. I didn't play anything else. Played DayZ every stream for 6 months, but I was always on my own. So I'd be looting around. I'd try and make friends with people, and sometimes you'd speak to somebody and then they'd just kill you, or or you'd say like, "Hey, I'm friendly," and they just shoot you. They wouldn't even give you a chance. Then sometimes you'd meet people and you could be friends with them. And I've got a video on my channel from Bitterroot when this was about a year ago when Bitterroot was in its final playtest. I bumped into a guy and I was like, "Oh, he's just going to shoot me and I'm going to be starting from the beginning again." But we chatted and he was like, "Come with me, you're kind of like my prisoner." And then we did this like whole role play thing. He took me to the police station where two of his mates were and put me in a cell, and we had a bit of like a joke thing. Oh no, first of all they made me have an interview to be one of the police. So then I joined their police force, and then they had a guy who was captive, and then at some point somebody randomly sniped one of their guys. They thought it was me. They shot me. They put me in a cell, and then me and this other guy had a bit of a fight in the cell. It was just mayhem. It was just funny. And it turned out afterwards, I didn't realize until afterwards, that the three people that are in that thing were all streamers. And they all do their own thing. I think one of the streamers is Loose, who's just gone full time. But yeah, if you do want to watch it, just go onto the page, and it should be called. Let me look. Something about joining the police of Juno. Videos. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos down. I joined the notorious Juno police force. About half an hour long, trimmed right down into into that thing. Raya, what were you watching that at the time? Raya, thank you very much. Yes, like and subscribe if you want to help me out. The like costs nothing. The subscribe costs nothing. And I'm trying to get to that the 500 subscribers on YouTube, and the watch hours. Funky Monkey, welcome in. I mean, I don't consider myself. I'm a middle-aged, middleweight, middle height. I consider myself a jack of all trades. I'm okay at everything. I'm not great at everything. Sounds similar to a Fresh Spawns video. It may have been similar. But this was like 3 streamers. There was Lucy's Here is one of them, and then there was. I'll tell you what. I'll open it up and start. No. It was Becca P, Lucy's Here, Shines, and Citadan. And they were the 4 police that had come up with this RP thing, and they basically took me in. At first I was like, I'm just going to die straight away, but they took me in. I became one of their team, and then it all went wrong at the end. It's quite funny, but yeah, give that a watch. It was from February last year. Canava's in, welcome in. I'm just rambling now before I go to bed. It's very funky. I've gone from a snowy winter thing to a beach holiday. It's called. You love Lucy, yes. Well, I didn't know it's her until after I'd finished, and I can't remember how I found out, but I found out afterwards that they were all streamers, and I hadn't realised. I just thought they were just fun players. But yeah, that was a fun thing. I'm very well, thanks. I'm very well. I am. Was this on Trippy's list? She needs a good leg breaking. Well, I know she's just gone full time, hasn't she? So she's probably on all the time now and on all the servers. And in fact, I'll do this because I've not done this the whole stream. I've got my Discord if anyone is interested. Skunk Knife, I like it. Do you remember when we were trying to come up with our emote names? I did one for mine, but I don't remember what it was now. I think it was an arrow for 2, for two, and then a toilet for Lou, and then a building, like a company building, for Co. But if anyone is wondering where my name comes from, this is some it's old information. But my first name is Tom, so the TO is for Tom, and then the LU is my middle name, and the CO is my surname. So it's like. But yeah, there was some good ones. Cadaver, I don't know how you do that as an emote. Don't know how you do that as an emote. there's not. I don't think there's dead people as a as an emote, is there? Just find one of like somebody lying down. But yeah, I think I might finish the stream. I was going to finish with a song, but I think maybe not the right time. I guess this is, yeah, there we go. Did always wonder what the name meant. Did always wonder, oh, you did wonder what, yeah. Everyone always thinks it's Mexican because there's a Toluca, Mexico, where it ends in an A. And I think because in Spanish, an A is a female and an O is a male, a lot of people have that name, Toluco name, because it's like the masculine version, I think. But yeah, it started when I was doing my photography, and I was like, I need to come up with a way of of referring to myself for photography. I couldn't think of anything, and I didn't want to do TLC because obviously there's the band, and it's not the best initials. And then I worked out that I can make a word from the first two letters of my names. But yeah, that's where that comes from. Yeah, I feel I can't compete with Schoolboy's songs. And this music, by the way, is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. But you can see, like, so I've turned the roof light off, and you can see it's affecting the green screen a little bit. You can see the green screen's like jumping about because it needs that colour, and you can see on my shoulder there where the spill is taking the colour out of my t-shirt. Yeah, the law, that is it. Tacos. You make great street tacos. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's, I mean, I wish I could make street tacos. That'd be great. I would be eating all the time. Akatsuki Motion, welcome in. That's a very Japanese name, and I went to Japan not long ago with work, and it was one of my favourite places I've ever been. I don't know if you are Japanese, but it's just a very Japanese name. Akatsuki. There's some grain popping on the screen, but the lighting, yeah. So it's just because of the what's it called? The color balance. So to change the color balance, I've got to go into like the camera settings and stuff, and when the main light's on, like this, then it goes away. It's a little bit on that top corner, but it goes away. But then my hair does go a bit ginger, and people think I'm ginger. And the Great Raccoon, that's a cool name. Welcome in. And JRR, Baba Hiro. That's also, Hiro is also very Japanese. What do you like to collect? What do I like to collect? I don't really collect anything. What does everyone else collect? What's your collections? Suddenly Ginger Luco, yeah. I don't collect anything. The last thing I collected was probably when I was like 12 and I collected Pokemon cards. I don't really collect anything like that. The only kind of collection I've got is Sneak, you know, the energy drink, but it's not by choice. I used to do a lot of work for them, so we'd do a shoot with a load of products, and then they'd give me a load of products to take home after we'd finished. Like you'd have to open one, do a shot where you kind of pour in it, and then they'd be like, well, we can't sell it now, so just take it. Skunk Knives collects knives and old tools. That's pretty cool. You collect moments with your photography. I guess you could say that, yes. Most of my photography is product, so it's not the most interesting. I mean, shout out to a little plug for I started doing, because I was a bit disillusioned with life. I wasn't doing any streaming really, and I was just bored of everything. I decided to do some behind the scenes of my photography. So I started a new YouTube channel a couple of months ago, and I've been drip feeding bits and pieces onto it. I've not really gone crazy on it because I'm trying to put more effort into my streaming. But if you search Toluco BTS, that's a behind the scenes channel where I just give like real quick how-tos or like examples of how I've shot things, a couple of travel behind the scenes travel videos, like I did a travel video of my Japan trip with Mizuno. But if anyone is interested in any of that, Toluco BTS. Japanese needle-nose pliers. Japanese needle-nose pliers from World War II. That's crazy. Like, were they from like a first aid kit or something? Figured you say drinks. Yeah, developing into appreciation for watches. That's something that I know a lot. Like Running Man's, he collects watches, doesn't he? And it's not something I'd ever even consider doing because I don't have the funds for that. You need to have a Citizen that runs on sunlight, so it's just like fully solar. So you have to be outside. So if you were a streamer or a content creator who didn't leave the house, you couldn't wear your watch. You have to be an outdoor person to be able to do that. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, what else does everyone else collect? Yeah, I don't think I collect anything. A bit boring, really, when it comes to that. You have to stream outside, yeah. Or maybe by your window. You have to have one hand out of the window. You'd be playing and you'd be like, trying to use the controls with both hands. It runs on any source of light. Okay, so it can charge from your light in the house. I wonder if that gets less charge, though. Does that get less charge? Wade, welcome in. So tonight we've been playing some DayZ. Someone asked earlier when the next stream is. I don't know because it's my wife's birthday tomorrow, so we're going out for a meal with her and her family. Saturday, me and her are going out together for a meal. Don't know what she wants to do in the day. Maybe we'll get away with doing a stream in the morning on Saturday, but I don't really want to do that if she is already wanting to spend the day together, which is fine. Sunday, it's her sister's birthday as well the next day, so we're going to be going over to theirs for a barbecue, but I might get one in either Saturday morning or Sunday at some point. There is a couple of games that are on my radar. I do have someone was asking in the chat a couple of weeks ago about playing Left 4 Dead 2. Don't know who that was, I've totally forgotten. Asked us to leave it in a window. Yeah, it makes sense to leave it charging in the window. And shout out Mrs. Toluco. My Alcatraz, I don't read that language. It looks kind of Turkish, maybe. Can't read other languages because I am British. We refuse to learn languages. Everyone should speak English according to the British. So, sorry. Solar watches make sense because replacing a watch battery Yes, I wear an Apple Watch these days. Mine is an Apple Watch 2, so it's very old and the battery doesn't last very long. But I don't really spend money on... I don't really spend money. I try not to spend money. The most money I spent is on my car. Not including my house, because I mean that's the bank's money that I've spent, really, isn't it? And then they charge me an extortionate amount. But then it's probably my PC, because I've probably spent about $3 grand on my PC over the month. But Lance, yeah, thank you very much. I don't know if you've had a quick look at some of the stuff on there, but it's sort of a work in progress. I've done a lot of streaming where you're just chatting away to yourself, chatting away to the camera. I've never done anything where I need to write a script and then film some sort of footage and then do voiceovers and make it short and precise, and I've never done anything like that. But Nerdinator, welcome in. Why are there so many religious things in chat? I don't know what it is. I've said that I don't speak the language, and I think they may have just done more, so I think I might just don't really do this that often, so I might do that. So Nerdinator, sorry about that. I don't know the language. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know if it is religious. But I don't do religion personally. But there's just that one person, I think. Everyone else is a real person, apart from Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a bot who posts way too often. May I ask what you drive? If you don't want to say. No, I have a... so I've ditched that person off. So I have an Audi A6. I drive an Audi A6. It's from 2017, so it is it's a few years old, but it's got boot space. That's why I bought it. I bought it for the boot space, because obviously doing photography, I have a lot of equipment. I have to put like big lighting boxes and camera bags and stands and backgrounds and everything. So I needed a long car with a big boot, and then I've got a dog, which I need to put the dog in the boot as well. But Nerdinator, yeah, apologies for that. They did one comment, and I thought I'd just tell them that I don't speak English. No, that's totally the opposite. I do speak English. I don't speak any other languages fluently. And I thought they'll just leave, but then they posted again just before you did. So, but yes, I've got rid of that person now. Then, I mean, if they're speaking in their language and they don't speak my language, I can't do anything about it. But what game was I playing? So I was playing DayZ. Me, Schoolboy, and Trippy playing some DayZ. And I need ice to get this part of it. I mean, I've got an ice button right here, just one click, and they don't spam anymore. But yeah, you get bots all the time. You get people saying nasty stuff. You get people saying stuff in different languages, and you can't really stop it. All you can do is, I mod for quite a big YouTuber while I'm at work, usually during the day, and we have had a few bot raids where people are commenting about stuff, and all you can do. YouTube's quite difficult to stop bots. Twitch is really easy to stop bots, because you can have your own bot which spots the bot before you notice it, really, and it bans them straight away. I do really like DayZ. I've put. I mean, what am I on now? Does it tell me if I click on this? 314 hours, so not that many. But George W. Bush. Imagine if it was the real George Bush, just jumping in the stream. You love me playing with Schoolboy. Nintab, welcome in. I think I missed a comment. I think I missed a comment. Maybe not. Yes. So I used to have a Golf, a Mark IV Golf. So that's like 2003. And I did so much work to it. It was like lowered. It had 18-inch polished, like hand polished wheels. It looked really cool. I mean, let me show you a picture. But it got to the point where I needed something more sensible, like going over speed bumps like really slowly, so I didn't scrape it or like, crashing over things like. Where's a good picture? This is a good one. That was my Golf. It was in that black colour with those polished wheels on it, and I had that for 13 years. I had that where I slowly changed it. It was a 1.4, then I did an engine swap on it with my mates on my drive to a 1.8 turbo. We had a map put on it, so it was super fast. It was great fun. But yeah, I needed to get something a bit more, as you say, a German tank, a little bit more chunky, a little bit more space. I mean, it's still 190 brake. It's got aluminium wings on it, so it's actually just as light as my Golf. But my Golf was a 1.8 turbo petrol, and this one is a 2-litre diesel. That's the wheels. So they were Rotiform NUEs, they were called. That was the wheels, hand polished. So I took them to a guy to have them polished. And this actually that's the picture. I've got all the pictures on my phone. They're not very good pictures. He took them. It's a blurred picture, but that was after they polished them. So they're hand polished, and then you had to take them off in November-ish, because obviously they start salting the roads in the UK. When it gets to winter, they start salting the roads, and then the salt would eat away at the surface. And so if I didn't take them off quick enough, and then I had to take them in my house and hand polish them all. So that's a picture of them inside my front room, where I sat for like 9 hours hand polishing them with like electric drills and Dremels and stuff. They were really cool. And I do want some new wheels for my A6, but because the A6 is a bigger car, I probably need 20-inch wheels to make them fit the arch better. which would mean that the tyres would be about £300 each. So I'd probably be spending 1,500 quid or $1,800 on wheels, and then probably another £1,000, $1,200 maybe on tyres. And can you justify that much money in this day and age? I don't know if you can. But Mr. President, it's an honour. You just went to sleep for a while. I mean, that's what everyone does, isn't it? Just sleep for a little while. You glad you found me now? Yeah, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much to everyone who's liked and subscribed. It means a lot. I do try and stream as often as I can, and I go through periods where I might not be mentally feeling well, and the drive to actually sit down, find a game, click go live, and then try and put energy into a stream is not easy sometimes. Sometimes I'm working a lot, traveling, you know, we do a lot of traveling with my work, and it can take me away for a week or a weekend, and then that means that I just miss out on the streams. But now I've kind of found my rhythm again, thanks to YouTube, really, because Twitch, I mean, like, you know, YouTube's been on and off between like 8 and 15 people. Twitch has got one. Twitch just doesn't push you anymore. And I'm tempted to just go away from Twitch and just stick with YouTube. But unfortunately, just the way the system works, I can't. If I do landscape YouTube, I don't get people pushed into the stream. If I do portrait YouTube, I get random people pushed in, and you know, we get to chat to you guys. Like, there we go, look, new person, Parappa the Rapper. I've played that game. I've controlled you around a map before. Welcome in. Gary Baker would know. Yes, I'm calling Gary Baker to fact check. What is it you're fact checking? Get some 3-piece. The problem with the 3-piece ones is they cost even more. And the other issue is, I don't really want to have to pay a load extra on modified car insurance. So I would probably want to get some OEM wheels. I've got my eye on some, but it's just a cost, you know. Like, I've just probably about 6 months ago, I put some new tires on my current wheels, and it's that was about 600 quid. I'm trying to see if I can find. So this is when I first got it. There's the A6. When I put the grille on it, and I sprayed the badge in the same colour as the car, that the grey colour. Say, all right. Why did I think you said it like that? It was a great stream. Join your Discord. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I do have a Discord. It's quite quiet, my Discord, because a lot of the people who originally were in it were when I used to stream a lot more, and then I kind of faded out from streaming a bit, kind of in and out, and so a lot of the people who were in there maybe aren't even viewers of any streams anymore. But I've got a few areas in there where you can share fun stuff. You can share pictures of your pets and any music, cars, photography, artwork, pictures of your PC if you've got them, and then you can also share your own stream if you stream. Parappa, thank you very much. Yes, I want to get some wheels on it, but I just can't justify it. Trying to see if I've got a. Yeah, it's like it's a bit of an old picture now, but so it's an Avant, it's an A6 Avant, so it's got the boot space. Just wait, you'll liven it up. Yes, that'll be fun. We can get some. If you want to do any music of your own and you want to share that in there, if you make AI music, you make your own music. I'm going to start posting some. I'm going to start recording myself playing some music and put that in. I was thinking about this is going off a bit of a tangent, but part of the reason why I'm really pushing myself to do more streaming these days is a few years ago, me and a friend did a charity stream where we streamed for 24 hours, and we were raising money for Mind, who are a UK-based mental health charity. We did that and had a donation. So the idea was that there was incentives to donate. So if you do, I'll pay this to make you do this. So there was like wearing hats and glasses. There was what's it called? I've got some here. It was like sour spray. So you could donate to make me spray sour spray in my mouth, or eating like do gaming. And then I do... Where is it? Here. And then I do display capture. There it is. So that's a real picture. That's not like a Photoshop. The beard dye, I've still got it somewhere. This is the beard dye. Got it from Amazon. It wasn't permanent beard dye, but it's like a wax. So then you then put it on like hair wax, and it's a dye. I don't know if it comes off, so I don't really want to put any on, but it's just like a dye, and it goes on like a hair wax. So you put it on your looks. Yeah, I mean, I look totally natural, don't I? No one will be able to tell. But yeah, so someone donated. I can't remember what it was. Something like 50 quid or something to make dye my beard. And so then I went through to the bathroom and came back looking like that, and I played the rest of the stream like that. But it gradually got more and more tired and more like knackered. And so I've got shorts on my channel from that era, that period. When was that? That was 2022. Still smell it's like chalky. But there's a bit where I'm dressed as a banana, because that was one of the other things. I still got the banana. I had this on, dressed as a banana, for one of the donations, and I had a blue beard. Probably still got blue dye on it. So at one point I had a blue beard, I was dressed as a banana, I had sticker transfers all over my face, but that was the charity stream. So yeah, long story short, I'm gonna try and do another one in like October time. I'm thinking wait till later in the year when everyone's not kind of out and about for the summer holidays, but not too close to Christmas, so that people are saving the money for Christmas. So that's the idea. But yes, you'll keep an eye on the Discord when I get round to planning it. But I'll pick a date at some point a lot closer to the time. It was fun. I mean, it was tiring, but I just had energy drinks and I stayed up. I didn't do what some people do where they go to sleep. I just kept going, and I had a donation incentive, which I think was like 20 quid or 30 quid to extend the stream for an hour. And I think I got the first stream, I got 3 of those, so it was 27 hours. And then the second time I did another charity stream the next year, and I think that time I got 4 of those, and it was 28 hours. So I just kept doing it. Knackered. Oh, knackered. Yeah, so that's a British thing, isn't it? Knackered. When you're knackered, you're tired. I'm absolutely knackered. Yeah. So that was a charity stream. I wonder if I've got any more interesting ones. Oh yeah. So then I did my birthday. You know, back when they did hot tub streams, I did a hot tub stream with a animated hot tub. That's quite funny. Oops, don't want to zoom in any closer than that. 1 hour overtime in the books. Yeah. That's back from when I did the race emote. That's the race emote from back when I did Need for Speed. So yeah, I've been doing this for a long time, but it's just I've had a few months off and then come back again. And if you have time off when you're a streamer, when you come back, people have forgotten about you. They go somewhere else, and that's totally understandable. So what my plan is then is to just keep going, keep this up, and keep the content coming. And if people are enjoying it, people are enjoying chatting to me, then we keep it going until we can't do it anymore, basically. But I'm determined to spend less time on work, because I know my work priorities aren't me. So I'm going to spend less time on work and more time on myself. That's my plan. And if I'm spending it on myself, I'm going to be happier. If I'm happier, I'll be more into the stream, into the content creation. You know, trying to make shorts and doing more long form stuff, trying to do fun stuff for everybody. So yeah, if you are enjoying it, then I'm going to keep doing it. But make sure you know that I know that you enjoy it by liking and subscribing. That's the best way. You'll be here as long as I'm here. Perfect. And if there is anything you want to see from the stream, if there's any games that you say, do you know what, this would be really fun for you to play, or if you want to be involved in the stream, if you want to join in a game, if there's a game that you say, do you know what, Project Zomboid, I love that game, let's play it together, let me know. let me know, and post them in the Discord, message me on Discord, message in the chat, and we'll arrange like a team up, because for a very long time, well, when I first started streaming 2020, everyone was streaming, everyone and his dog was streaming. And so if you wanted to do any team ups, you message somebody, hey, do you want to play this game? Yeah, great. We had like 4 to 10 people playing games constantly. And then in the last couple of years, it's been like you'd message somebody and then you'd not hear back, or you'd hear that they wanted to do it, but then an hour before the stream was going live, they'd cancel. So getting a community involved into a game is where I enjoy it. And I used to really enjoy it on Twitch, and it's a shame that YouTube doesn't have it. But Twitch has community games that are built in, so you log in with your Twitch, and anyone who chats certain words into the chat, they get involved in the game, like as an AI character. I used to love those, like Marbles on Stream or Stream Racer, and then there's one more as well. And then there's games where you could guess words, so it'd be like almost like a word search, and the chat could guess a word, and they could try and unlock things on the game. And YouTube doesn't have that. It's a shame. But Hoot's been loving the chatting session. Yeah, me too. I don't do it that often, because normally when I press go live, it takes a while for people to come in, and then the people who come in right at the beginning get bored because they want to watch the game. They're only here for watching the actual gameplay. And then they leave, and then I've wasted that chance of entertaining that person. So I normally just go live and then start the game. Back in the day, I used to do the chat. I used to do like half an hour of how is everybody, what you've been up to, blah blah blah. But these days I kind of have to jump straight in, so it's nice to do like a bit of a conversation at the end even. Insert epic bro fist shake meme. Fist shake or fist bump. But fresh pods are a great advantage. There's two. That's something that I would have said was a bad idea to people, because I would have said there's always going to be somebody who's putting less effort in. Normally, with them, it's both 100% effort. But like when I've done stuff with friends on stream, there's always somebody who puts less effort in, or they turn up late or something. And the way that they do it, they can have both of their conversation on stream. They don't have to be teaming up with somebody. They're teaming up with themselves, or they can do one person and have one person recording, or one person can stream and the other person can edit. Like I have to work full time, and I have to fit a stream in when I can, and then I create the content on the stream, but then I need to then find free time to edit that. Plus I'm editing on my behind the scenes photography stuff, so I give myself too much to do really. So that's why it's a bit slow, some of the content coming out. But I have queued up. I think a video went live tonight. A video's going live next Wednesday that I've edited, and I've got a short coming out, and I think I might edit some of these bits into shorts as well. But yeah, the trivia games and stuff would work. Bobby, welcome in. Do you have a bit of Turkish mix? No. My background, as far as my parents have told me, is mainly English and Irish. My kind of family are originally from Ireland. And then Scottish and Welsh as like a little bit, so it's very British. But I've never done any of those, 23andMe or anything. You play words on stream and it works on YouTube. Okay. How does that work then? Because you're going to have to link YouTube together. Is that right? I'll ask him about that, because I do like words on stream. At this point, you can have words on stream running in the background, and people can be having the conversation and guessing the words and stuff. But no, I don't have any Turkish. One of my best friends is Turkish, and he's from the UK, but he lives in Turkey now, and I keep meaning to go and visit him. But the lore stream, yes, indeed, yes. If there is anything you want to know that you want added to the lore, ask away. As long as it doesn't, as long as it's not what is your address and what's your mother's maiden name, then I'll be able to probably be able to answer it. But I do like how it's a lot of the people in the chat are brought in from the Fresh Spawns / Schoolboy and Trippies now community. Everyone's kind of crisscrossing together the communities, and I never expected. I've been a big fan of Fresh Spawns for a good few years. I think I've been subscribed like as an actual member for like over 2 years, and I just used to joke to the guys, oh, make me a mod, you know, because when there wasn't a mod in the chat and I was doing like exclamation mark map and all that, letting people know information, and I was like, oh, make me a mod, and then eventually George messaged me and was like, we need a new mod, do you want to join? So yeah, I joined in. JRR, welcome back in. And you were in earlier, I think. Hello. Why do I think of? I always put voices onto people's comments. And what was that? It's from a TV show, I think. And he goes, hello. And I can't remember what it's from. It's film or a TV show. And they're saying, you do this. And then they do it. And then he says to another person, you do this. And he goes, hello. I forgot what it is. Definitely a family mafia. Family mafia, I like that. Yeah, a load of people who just like to joke about, do some like fun zombie games, murder games, fighting games, all sorts of, yeah, that sort of style. I'm gonna have to rack my brains about what that's from. Oh, it's from Scrubs. It's from Scrubs. Yes, I remembered. Tribun? Is that how you say it? It's a clip on Scrubs where there's Baxter. I think it's the guy's dog, Dr. Kelso's dog, and he says he asks him to do something and he does it, and then he asks Ted to do it, and he just goes hello. So yeah, big fan of Scrubs. This Tribun, I would say Tribun. But now I'm thinking about 3 like cake buns. Probably working towards a more sustainable environment where I live in. Well, yeah, I mean, I've always been sort of what would you say, an advocate of that. You know, I used to on my Twitch channel, you know, like you've got like the description on Twitch, and you've got different tabs. There's a tab that talks about sort of mental health and my struggles with it, and the work I've tried to do to raise awareness. And I had a section on the Discord which was called Mike Hotel, which is mental health, you know, MH, where I encourage people to, if they were having a shit time, they could comment and say, guys, I'm having a bit of a shit time, and then we could, you know, rally together. So I've always been an advocate of that. But then obviously there's also that stage where you don't want to be bringing other people down by complaining about things, you know. It was more like these are the things that I struggle with. If I struggle with it, then you'll recognize it. So that sort of thing. I've just to bring up the chat properly, I've just gone back to the stream, and I'm at the bit 2 hours in where we have that fight. I'm just going to watch it back. Should we watch it back? I'll do this. Can you see that? Can I zoom it in so that you can? When you zoom in, it doesn't zoom that in. Do full screen. Can't scroll any faster. I think it's like full stop and question mark. Savon, is that what we say? Savon World. Here we go. Look, it's very small, but so that guy comes running out. That's Trippy. I think he then runs around the back. This guy comes out, and then they blast him, and he goes flat on his front. He's dead, right? And then I see, right, yeah. So I think I see Trippy in the background, and the red guy crosses over in front of me, and I didn't realise that. I thought that was Schoolboy or Trippy, but he had a red armband on. So yeah. See, that's what happened. So I got the guy came running out, and I thought that was Trippy, but it wasn't. I wish I could fix that. So that effect here, that's called a stinger. So the idea is that it hides the change between the screens. If that wasn't there, the screen would just click to the next screen. Well, that swipes across your scene changes the background, and then it swipes away again. But you can't choose a dimension. So originally it's designed for landscape, and it works fine on landscape. But when they've got this dual streaming thing on Streamlabs, so now it's one landscape and one portrait, and it just uses the same stinger on both, and I can't tell it to make the stinger fit or use a different stinger. But you have CTE. You've said this before, but I can't remember what it is. But yeah, I've spoke about that before. Yeah, I have some real shitty times sometimes, and then it's just about focus. You focus. Yeah, I mean, like, I had a bit of a rough time this week, really. I nearly messaged the guys saying I'm not having a great time. Well, I was going to lie and say I was ill, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just do it and it'll cheer me up. That reminds me, with you saying reviewing the gameplay after you play, I didn't even think about that, but there's a guy called Stone Mountain 64. I'm sure if anyone who is interested in any kind of streaming has heard of him, but he does that as well. So he has a thing called Hacked or Cracked, and I really like that thing. He's quite an entertainment kind of guy. So he'll be playing like Warzone or one of those, shooting games, and sometimes it's really like, oh, was that a cheater? Because it probably could have been a cheater. The way he tracked the shot was a bit too sus. So then he'll then bring up the clip on screen, and then he'll replay it back in slow-mo, but he does a thing where he goes hacked or cracked, and then he goes back and watches it back and says like, right, so I moved to here and I made this noise, so he must have known that was there. I then threw the smoke, then he eats the smoke there, so he couldn't see me. I moved to the left, he moved to the right, he could have seen me there, and he basically analyzes it to the T, and I think it's really cool that he's done that. Here for the effect. I wish there was more of the Twitch style effects on YouTube. Noah, welcome in. Noah. Hi. And a little, I always think of that as a cat face, that kind of 3. It kind of reminds me of a cat. Drippy streamed on both in landscape before, and he used Streamlabs. He might know how to give you. Yeah, I might have to ask him that, because there's not an option you can add on a stinger, and there isn't an option to do one for landscape and one for portrait, I don't think. I was thinking about doing Restream again, because I have used Restream in the past to stream to YouTube and Twitch in landscape, but it just doesn't send people in. Like how we've just got Noah in the chat now. He's found the stream from somewhere. YouTube's obviously presented it to him in some way. I assume it's a him, Noah. But if you do it in landscape, it just doesn't seem to do that. I don't know whether it's just because people use their phones more. But I also did remember that you've got a double tap to like the stream. That's a really cool little feature that I didn't know about, rather than swiping and trying to go to the bit. The VODs where it's edited to highlight the best parts, work part-time. I always try and do that. I mean, it's time consuming, because I've got to watch back through and go like, right, 13 minutes and 32 seconds this bit happens, but I've got a bit of OCD when it comes to that, so I'm like, I kind of want to do that thing where you can, if there's a section where I do something interesting, that can be its own chapter. It's quite easy to do. You just got to know the time that the chapter starts. I don't think it's on the latest video that I posted today, or maybe it is and it's not on the next one that's queued up to post on next Wednesday, but I always try and do that chapters thing. There is an auto chapters, but I don't know how it would possibly know what the sections are. But yeah, I need some. I'm assuming Trippy's got a Discord. I need to join his Discord if he has. I thought I may have already been on it. I went through and I left quite a few Discords that were like old ones that I never used. So maybe I need to find his Discord, and then I could ask him a few questions about stuff. William Afton, welcome in. I do like this said hi thing as well, because apparently it's just a little tick box you can click to say hi. So it's like notifying that person that you're in the chat without having to type. I do like that. I think that's something that Twitch could probably do with stealing, like a button to say hi. But I do like that. I don't think I've ever seen it myself, but then I tend to watch everything on laptop. I usually have, when I'm at work, I have my laptop on my desk, and then I've got an HDMI cable into a second screen, and that usually have YouTube playing on that, or a stream or whatever it is. And I do it like that. So, right, well, it is. I mean, long form has its place, doesn't it? Shorts have their place, and long form has its place. And I do sometimes think maybe I need to do more of it, or maybe it's not viable for my channel, because people will watch the stream and all I'll do is edit the stream into shorter clips. But if I've got the time, I'm going to try and do it, because like you say, if someone's at work, it takes out all the mumbling and all the kind of nonsense that ends up being in a stream. Skunk, he's got to fly like an eagle to the sea. Steagle, that's what you are now. But yes, Skunk, thank you very much. And Raya has set you free. Stay safe. Yes, stay safe indeed. But talking about flying away and not really to the sea, I may also take myself away and go to sleep. Like I say, I've got to get up early. I've got an early shoot tomorrow. It's not super early. I think I need to get in for 7, so I need to leave the house at about 6:30, which means getting up at like just before 6 maybe. So I've got an early shoot, but then I'll finish early so that I can come back and spend some time with my wife for her birthday. So I'm going to do that. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll try and notify anybody who's on there about when I'm planning to stream next. I need to basically ask her permission, and I stream when it's her birthday weekend. That's what I need to do, really. It's only fair that I'll say to her, is there a downtime that we're not going to be doing anything, and I can squeeze a stream in. Don't know what game I'm going to play. I do have, so if there's any recommendations of games, let me know. Let me know on the Discord. If there's any servers DayZ servers that you think would be worth playing as a solo, because teaming up with people is a bit tricky, let me know. I do have a new game that I've not played yet, Zompiercer. Fisk has been playing that, and it looks quite fun. It's a bit janky, it's a bit low res, but essentially you've got a train and you can build a base on the train, and you can drive the train around and then fight zombies and stuff. One last question: how did me and the missus meet? We met at university. We both went to the same uni, on the same course, and we were both seeing someone else at the time, and they both ended about the same amount of time, and we lived opposite in the the halls of residence that they do in the UK, we lived opposite, so we went out on some nights out as groups and carried on from there, really. We ended up that was in the first year of uni, and then we were third year of uni, we were in the same house but like different rooms, and then we moved in together after that. 10,000 trees in Lumberjacks when? I've got to say never. I think I'm at like 1,700 trees out of 10,000. I've got the drone, but that only picks up the stuff. I think it's going to be an impossible challenge. At least for people to watch on stream. I can't imagine that'd be very fun to watch. But Raya, trying to mod and to watch 2 of the streams, but it's fun. Thank you very much. Yes, I know when you mod in, obviously you pretty much have to keep your eye fully on the stream, and I do like struggle sometimes to focus on modding and do my actual job at the same time. But yeah, it is a bit too much, isn't it? 10k. It was truly meant to be. Yeah, I definitely think so. I mean, we've been together. We got together in 2006. So 2026, next July, I think next July, it'll be 20 years. So yeah. So I do have this new game, Zompiercer, which I'm going to play at some point. Obviously, like with every game, it's an early game. It's like it says update 17.4 alpha. So does that mean it's in alpha? But it does look fun. And then there's another game that I'm on an hour about buying. If anyone has any knowledge of it, it is called. It's in my cart. Is it still on sale? It's called Caravan Sandwich. You drive around in this like caravan kind of thing, and it's got a cable, and you can pull things out of the ground and pick things up, and you can run around as a character. That looks interesting. And Hoot, Take care. Looking forward to the next stream. Until then, thank you very much, Hoot. You have been in pretty much every stream for the last however many weeks and sticking around for the whole time. So much appreciated. Sonic and Mario Brothers is in. Where was that? Oh, Sonic and Mario Brothers subscribe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. Like 20 years, yes. And, yes. Ooh, Hoot. Appreciate it. See you in a bit. Have a nice afternoon, I think it would be. Afternoon/evening. At least they give you solid track to listen to while you depart. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. They really need to add the soundtrack to the supporters pack. Because on that Surrounded stream I did, we ended up having the Aloft soundtrack playing in the background because I'd bought that through the supporters pack. So I think most games should really do that. If they've got a great soundtrack, they should sell it as part of the pack. But yeah, Roadcraft was on my list, but it's a bit expensive. It's like £35. It's about $42 maybe. It's a bit expensive. But yeah, if you've got any recommendations, post them up in the Discord. If you've got any games that you think, you know what, this will be fun for us to play together, even if it's something very silly. You know, like there's games where you know, like that Only Up or something Up, where you've got to climb you've got to jump over things and climb things to try and get to the top. And if you fall off, you start from the beginning. Or there's ones where you almost have to work as a team to complete challenges and stuff. You know, if there's anything where it's like team based, or if you just want to do some DayZ, or if you want to do like a zombie game that's multiplayer or anything, I'm always up for doing new fun things. So yeah, just post up in the Discord. Let me know if there's something that you want to do, and we'll arrange it. We'll do some fun stuff. But at this point, with this music, we are going to go to bed. I need to get up early. I need to do the birthday stuff with my wife in the morning, and hopefully I'll get some stream time in Saturday or Sunday, maybe Sunday. But keep an eye out for that. But thank you very much, everyone who has chatted, liked, subscribed, all that fun stuff. Hit the like on the way out if you haven't already, or the subscribe if you haven't already. And you're helping me get towards that 500 goal, so thank you very much indeed. I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to get some sleep, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Maybe Sunday, maybe in the week. But take care, and I'll catch you on the next one.